Didn't notice. Didn't see that the webcam was wrong. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the late start. Especially also sorry for people who watch this on VOD. I'm sure there has to be people who watch this thing like after it streams. So any of you who watch this later on, obviously, I apologize. I'm gonna turn that
See that the webcam was wrong.
Yeah,
hello, everybody.
I apologize for the little bit of half hour.
Especially
I'll probably leave a
timestamp
on VOD in like the description
I'm
or
sure there
something
has
for
to be
people who
people
do
who
watch this thing after it's been premiered
live.
live.
So any of you who watch this later
on, obviously, I
notice.
apologize. Why is my output playing sound? Can you hear me?
I
Is that the
apologize
problem?
for the,
Hold on.
little
I
bit
have it
half
open
hour,
still, don't I?
yep.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, at least we know the audio is working. Okay, I can't hear anything. Hold on. That's probably too loud. Let's go 20. That should be okay. Hopefully that doesn't cause any too much feedback. But anyway, so hello everybody. So again, it's another week. Sorry for no stream last week. I just like I said on the Discord, I had internet issues. And the funny thing was, it turned out that literally all I had to do was call them and get them to like fix something on their end, and they fixed it for me over the phone. I didn't even have to get a new box, so not really the actual problem that they made it out to be. So that made me feel a little upset, you know. Oh, which way is the microphone facing? There we go. Okay, that's probably better too. I'm trying to make sure the audio quality is actually like, because I realized I'm a little quieter. Oh no, somebody left Blockland. I'm a little quieter than Dragon Slayer has connected. Hell yeah! Alrighty. Alright. But anyway, so for those of you watching, I see there's 3 of you in here now. So cool. So anyway, so my point being, I didn't have anything specifically lined up again. And I didn't have anything last week either. It's not that I haven't been working on Blockland stuff. It's just that it's been a hectic couple of, weeks or whatever. I just have not had a lot of time to work on anything, Machinima related. So I just figured, these have been popular, and obviously we went a couple weeks there where it was just me talking about, making stuff in the game, and that's not really conducive to what I think these streams could potentially be. So I'm even considering expanding my schedule, because I do have Tuesdays available to me as days that I don't do anything. So I may even possibly create a Tuesday stream where, like, maybe that's the stream where I do creative stuff, and then the Sunday stream is just where we all hang out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway, point being, so we're going to actually switch over to Blockland. So let me go ahead and get us in there. So we're actually going to be in Blockland. So another thing I've done this time, so I've actually gone into my add-ons and made sure that we are, hello, I'll be back soon. I'm here now. Let's get rid of all of this. All right. So I've actually gone into my add-ons folder, and I've made sure that we're only using default add-ons plus whatever bricks I had installed already, because I didn't want to limit us into what we were able to build. But we are going to do another free build server, and everything's still here. All the bricks, all the bricks are still installed. So of course that means that none of my extra Machinima-y things are here. So, that also does mean, unfortunately, nothing fancy in the menu here, just, what comes with the game. Pull out a gun and, but yeah, anyway, my point being, so I was thinking though, I don't know what I would like to necessarily do, but I think I'd like to do another free build, of course, like I was saying. So for the free build today, though, I was thinking maybe we could do like some kind of theme. And so I'm looking, and obviously, so there's only 2 of you in the chat right now. But, if you want to shout out some ideas as to what maybe the theme could be, what you might think we could build today that could be a little build competition, so to speak. You know, not like there's a prize, not that there's anything to actually win. I just mean more so that, you know, let's go ahead and just, like, let's play the game, have a free build, but let's also, like, you know, if you build something, and if I say, oh, hey, yours is the best today, you know, you win the BLC, whatever. Maybe maybe that's what we can put up real quick while we're doing this. I'll build a little trophy here. That's what we'll do. So, like, let's say, I don't know, actually, no, better. So while we're thinking about it, and I'll even think about it too, but obviously if anyone has any thoughts, but otherwise, I mean, feel free to just start building. I was thinking, because, let's see, so where are we? I was thinking, so over here in the Discord, Patio said Pirate Adventure Edition, so I was thinking, honestly, maybe pirates? Like, if you want to build something pirate-related, that could be the theme. Obviously, feel free to build whatever. It is still a free build. If you don't feel like building to the theme, build whatever. But I'm thinking, actually, yeah, unless somebody can specifically come up with a better suggestion, I think maybe I am going to say, let's build something pirate-related. Like, let's do a pirate theme. And so, okay, so let's see. What do I want here? So your coveted trophy is going to be maybe something like, I don't know, some round bricks. We could maybe use this. Ooh, a 4x4 round could be. Why does that have an icon and that doesn't? That's funny. And then, I don't know, maybe a... I want to try to make like a cup. I want to try to make like a... And I don't know if I can build a cup. Probably not in the way I think I can. So let's just go ahead. Let's just build something here in the center. Because this is going to be our coveted, fully coveted. There we go. I want it to be gold. Do I have a better gold? Yeah, it looks more gold. And then we'll probably give it a chrome. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's actually... And let's also turn on, options. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks even worse with with all of it turned on. Glow? No, not glow. Pearl. There we go. Pearl looks better. All right, pearl. And then maybe a 4x4. And then let's see, what could be our handles? I was thinking like an arch. But I don't really have arches that, like, look the way I want them to look. Oh, I guess I do have domes, don't I? Got a 4x4 dome inverted. No, I've got a 3x3 dome inverted. That doesn't help. We got a barrel. We could put a barrel up there. That's kind of funny. And maybe it could have a cool print on it. Not that I have any prints installed, but, you know, like, yeah, something like that. And, I don't know, something on top, right? Maybe... I keep looking at this big sphere, and I want to put it up there, but I don't want to do that. How about... a skull? Yeah, a skull. Oh, right. This isn't going to be... I can't put it on the center. But can I put 4 skulls? I can. All right, 4 skulls. There we go. And let's make them all pearl. Perfect. There. So this is the coveted trophy award. I see Dragonoid Slayers over there building something. A computer. So this is the coveted award that we're going to be giving out here. So, if you win... Thank you. I appreciated that. I don't know. Is there anything else I could put with this? Oh, there's goblets. I could put a little goblet. Because that could be like second place could win a little goblet. I don't know. Yeah, and a round sign. So, like, let's put... Yeah, yeah, something like that. And then make it gold. And then I don't know. Yeah, I like the little caution triangle. So there you go. This is your reward. Wow, this looks really bad. And then I was even gonna put like a. Here we go. We can put a couple cups. All right, yeah, that's the thing. That's what you win. You win this. I don't know what it is. Doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, I don't really like. Yeah, there we go. This is your reward. The ultimate BLC Hangout Stream Championship Cup. So. Yeah, so let's do pirates. So anybody who's in the stream just joining us, go ahead and get yourself into the server if you'd like. Right now there's just 2 of us. Server's name is, oh, well, you can see that now, can't you? Well, okay, hold on. Now I need to change the admin password again because everybody's going to guess it. Changed. There. Update. Okay. But anyway, I forgot that would just immediately be there. So yeah, the server is just called BLC Hangout. I am going to change the welcome message to build, or let's see, free build competition. Today's theme, I don't want to capitalize the T. Today's theme is pirate adventure. And update. Yes. Server settings were changed. Perfect. Okay, now I can pull back up. Blockland, so now they got... Okay. Alright, and if you win, like I said, you get this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful nonsense trophy that I've made here. Let me put some lights on it even. I'm thinking like a gold light back here. Or, well, a yellow light. And I'm going to build something too. I don't know what I want to build. Pirate Adventure has such a, I mean, you can make it anything you want, really. Let's see, gold, I wanted a yellow, where's yellow? Oh, right down here, duh. Yellow light, here you go. That's the trophy. That looks terrible. I really hate it. But, this is the trophy. This is what you get if you win. I'll put a little sign here too, maybe. How about, yeah, let's do a print sign, BLC exclamation point, even. Blockland Classics, Pearl. Because Chrome, see that's the thing, Chrome doesn't actually really look like gold to me. And obviously glow just makes it, you know, shadeless, but, and blinking. Maybe the letters should blink, yeah. BLC, yeah, there you go. The BLC Super Duper Free Build Award, as given by me. And if you win, you will be. I expect you to take this trophy that I've built here, this monstrosity. I expect you to save it and display it in all of your future builds for being the coolest dude to ever build something. Alright, so let's get started on my thing. So what do I want to build? Pirate Adventure. Pirate Adventure. Let's do some research here. So. Oh, goodness Lord. There's the stream. Let's see. What is Pirate Adventure? Lego. Let's get some ideas. Let's get something. I like this little boat. Obviously, I don't think I have enough time especially because we're starting a little bit late. I do not think that I have the time to even build this small boat, let alone obviously a actual boat. Especially because I don't have, you know, all of the necessary probably special bricks required. And this is a one-piece boat. That's kind of cute. But so Pirate Adventure, I should have figured that Pirate Adventure was just going to come up with boats. What's something that's piratey that's not necessarily a boat? Let's just look up Pirate Adventure and see what we got. Mickey's Pirate Adventure. That's funny. See, that's the thing. The funny thing is the theme, I'm not super strict on the theme. So, like, even if you don't want to build a literal pirate boat or something, if you came out and just were like, my theme is Mickey's Pirate Adventure, and so you build a giant Mickey Mouse head and call that your thing, like, that'd be fine. Or just, you know, pirating. I mean, you could literally make it about piracy. I guess that's also something we could think about too. Because there you go. Was that Dragonoid? Am I just now realizing? Is this your joke? Is your pirate adventure that you were pirating movies on the internet? Oh no. Your computer. This is the pirate adventure. I love it. Maybe not. I'm speculating. Okay, pirate adventure. What do I want to do? What would be piratey? Pirates are so... I'm realizing the more I think about it, pirates are kind of limited to just the boats, aren't they? There's not like a whole spectacular thing going on. I guess... Ooh, we could build a giant pirate head. Like this guy. You know, the pirates. I remember this movie. Quick tangent while I'm looking at it. The Chicken Run and Wallace and Gromit people made a pirate movie. And it's setting sail in 2012. Yeah. I don't think anyone else really truly remembers it, though. I mean, I'm sure people do, but, like, you know, they don't, like, it's not a big old thingy. Oh, man, nothing's really standing out to me as, like, what could I build that's, like, not just a boat, you know? I don't want to just build a boat. Alright, how about this? Pirates, not boat. What is happening in my server? Maybe. Here we go. Pirates Glossary of Terms. Admiral Edward Vernon. Bartholomew Roberts Flag. The Black Sam. Blackbeard's Attributed Flag. A blunderbuss. We could build a giant Lego blunderbuss. That would be interesting. Has anyone done that yet? Lego blunderbuss. Well, yeah, I meant... Here we go. Yeah, like this. So, yeah, that could be... But obviously, we'd have to build it, you know, kind of going up in... It wouldn't really quite look the way I'd want it to look. That's funny. I guess the Lego blunderbuss is kind of technically already a gun. What on earth can I... maybe Pirate Adventure is a bad idea for a theme. Because the more I think about it, the more it's like, what are you going to build besides a boat? You know, that doesn't really give you a lot of options, does it? I do like the idea of all of us building a bus. That's kind of funny. The theme is buses. The theme is public transport. You know, hold on. Have we, you know what? Okay, hold on. I am gonna change the theme. Because I thought about it, and I think pirates might just be too much. So here's my idea. So today's theme is... public transport. There, and I didn't actually show the password. So yeah, so now you can build a bus. And so now I am going to build a Lego bus. Obviously, if you do want to still come in and build a pirate boat, this is still really good though. I mean, you can still, this still wins for what it's worth. The pirate computer, like, yes. I'm gonna build a bus. I want to build a bus. That's what I'm in that mood right now. So let me look up a reference photo of something to, like, give me some experience, or not experience, but give me some inspiration. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'm immediately thinking of something here. Because I want there to be an interior. Yeah, this is looking good. Well, not the double-decker. I know you can't see my screen right now. I'm just saying, like, I found a double-decker. I clicked on a specific bus, and it's like, you want a double-decker from London. I was like, no, I don't want a British double-decker. I want an American city bus. That's what I'm looking for. That looks pretty good, too. Yeah, I think I can do that. Let's start... Yeah, okay, let's start with this, then. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I want to do. I am going to do a bus. Let's start with my bus. Let's start building my bus. So let's think. How do I want to start? So I want to have my reference photo available to me while I'm working. So I'm going to pull it up. Oh, good. This was on Reddit. Why do I have a new Reddit message? Oh, something unrelated. Okay. Okay, cool. So that means this is a nice little gallery. All right, cool. I'm taking inspiration from somebody else's my own creation here. So obviously, you know, I'm not saying this is 100% my own original thing. But let's start here. So we're gonna need, let's see, how big has he made his? 4, 6, 8. I think it's 8. So we're gonna get ourselves. Be right back. Restarting because I can't see. Goes. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I don't know why. It happened a few times in the last stream to me where it was just like, for whatever reason, I just could not get anything to work for me. Oh, and I also want to clear my cart. There we go. 8 and 8 by 16. Yeah, okay. So let's get ourselves going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. So probably, yeah, okay. That's probably, yeah. So we're gonna start on the ground here, and then we're gonna use the duplicator to get things going. But oh, I guess we could play some music too, like we did last time. And this time because I did watch the stream and I noticed how terribly loud the music was. So let me pull up OBS here. I'm going to make sure that the output on my OBS is not nearly as loud. So you won't be able to hear my Blockland sounds that great, but who the really fuck cares? Like, and let's see. So we're doing, so if we're doing transportation, what would be a good soundtrack to transportation? Let's think. How about, I'm thinking like Lego City. Let's do Lego City soundtrack and see what comes up. Probably the Lego City game. Yeah, Lego City Undercover. And that's a place to start. We'll see what it sounds like, and if we don't like it, so be it. Oh, I forgot that's exactly where we're gonna start. Okay, hopefully that is not too loud. Sorry, I'm gonna turn it down for me too, because it's a little bit, so you can... There, okay, so hopefully that's not too loud. And if it is too loud at all, if the music overplays me, let me know. But this, you know what, this is kind of working for me. I knew what I was getting into as soon as I clicked on it. I was like, I remember the Lego Undercover, like, bow wow. So I was like, I figured I was gonna hear what I was gonna hear. Let's see, alrighty. So we're gonna definitely need, so big old bus wheels. Probably a 1x4 round brick like this is probably gonna make, yeah, that's probably gonna be my bus wheel. But this does not feel wide enough. This is not wide enough to be a bus. I want this to be right. So let's get something good here. So how about, if 8's not enough, then 16 must be in. But that's gonna be kind of big too, isn't it? Now I ride the bus every day. So I am, like, aware. You know, yeah, you know what? Buses are actually pretty big. You got to think about it, right? Because a bus, you can sit 2 people to each row. So a bus probably is about this big. Obviously, it's going to look a little bigger in a minifig scale, but we are going to have to, like, do something about that. Yeah, I think that works. I like that. So let's go with it. Yeah, let's start there. Make it bigger. And then I was thinking I want a ramp. Or sorry, not a ramp, an arch. Where are those? Here we go. So probably the 1x4 because I think that'll fit, but I want to see what we're working with too. Size-wise here. That looks a little large, but it might be the only way. Yeah, that is going to be the only way to fit that bus wheel that I got going on here. So I guess that is going to have to be my wheel well. So, okay, that works. Let's see then. Okay, well, alright, so that's my bus wheel well. Now buses are pretty long too, so you know what? The 16x16 isn't going to be enough. I'm going to probably need the 16x32. Yeah, that's gonna do it, I think. Because I know, like, looking at this guy's my own creation on Reddit, obviously he made his a little bit smaller. And it looks like it fits probably two minifigures, like, right side by side each other. But I actually want there to be a little bit of the room, you know, down the center where you can actually get on and off the bus, you know? Because buses are pretty big. Like, I mean, no duh, obviously, but, like, buses are relatively large creatures. Alright, so, how about for the front of the bus, then? We're going to probably need a 16x6? Actually, looks like that could be good. Yeah, that's probably going to be the front of my bus. And then the back of my bus is obviously shorter. Because we're going to pretend, again, because this is where, like, I don't know where the bus engine actually sits on the bus. I guess it's in the front. Yeah, I guess the bus would have the engine in the front, just like any other motor vehicle. But then I'm thinking, so we need probably like a 4 or even a 2. Well, no, 4. Yeah, 4 for the back of the bus. No. 2. 2 was right, because I want it to slope upward. So 2x16. Where are you? Here you go. Yeah. Okay. Because then I'm gonna take some inverted 25-degree ramps here, and we're gonna just. I guess, do I have the... I do. I don't even... Not that the brick count is going to be all that, like, whatever, but, like, I do have a 16. I don't have to go... Yeah, there we go. And then maybe even... one more. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, so now let's start filling up our bus a little bit. With a, where's my 2x16? Here we go, 2x16. Alright, cool. Okay, so I am noticing his bus is white and blue, and I might still go with that theming. I'm not sure yet. And it's also... But anyway, so it's like it's white, it's black and then white, so I'm thinking maybe this should be white. Because this is going to be white too, actually. No duplicator. Oh, no! Okay, hold on. I do need to... Alright, hang on. Alright, I'm going to save... Yeah, we need that. Okay. Are you ready? Let me save bricks. We're gonna call this free build 719. I'm waiting. I don't want to interrupt his build, but I don't want to like. Okay. Okay, you stopped building. All right. Okay. Yee. Okay, all right. Real quick. I am just going to disconnect. And we're going to just restart the game, but I'm going to make sure the duplicator is turned on. I don't know. I forgot that that wouldn't be immediately turned on. In fact, while we're here, let's see what else can I think about that we may need before I forget. So real quick. Okay, tool. Fill can for sure. PTG we probably want on, because we might need that. I might need that. No, actually, probably not. System Blockland glass, probably need that turned on. Support doors, maybe garage and legacy doors could be on. Where's tool? Duplicator, that's on. Props, don't think I need that. Any vehicles that I would want? Nothing that I'm thinking, or weapons that I would want. Again, nothing that I'm like specifically like, yeah, nothing I can think of that's like necessary. And then let's go real quick. Bots, no, I turned all the bricks on. Events maybe. Hang on, emotes. Bot events probably, sure. Camera controls maybe. Tumble events, no. Vehicle events, no. Game modes, no. Hats, no. The Infinity Gauntlet, no. Any of the instruments, no. Items, no. Well, pizza. I don't remember what that is, but I want to know. Particle, fireworks, maybe, yeah, sure. Oh, and the candle, I like having that on. And the sci-fi stuff, I might want that. And the weather. I like the weather. Player types, like I said, I don't think I need anything. Prints. I don't know what some of these are. Oh, Ozymandias. That's for my one brick. Yeah, I'll turn that on. Print divorce. Oh, the divorce papers from Block Wars. Yeah, I don't need that. Cinema screen. I don't need that. Props. We don't need any of the props turned on, I don't think. Maybe the TV. I might want the TV. It's about the only thing I can think of right now. Environment control probably. Film bots. Oh, yeah, I want that. No clip. Player persistence. Yeah, I want persistence. Mounting railroad. Yeah, maybe because somebody might want to build a train. I was going to suggest the pizza. Yes! Don't need the garage unless you're loading vehicles. Oh, right. Okay. Good point. Okay, then in that case, yeah, where was the garage? Turn that off. Yeah, I think... the Batmobile. I'll turn the Batmobile on, because it's a car. Oh, and the bikes. I want the bikes, because we might do something like that, you know? Yeah, okay, I think that's good. So let's launch the game back up, then, and reload our bricks real quick. Pretty sure I had it set to save ownership. If I didn't, I'm a dummy. And in which case, I'll just give you full trust and you can keep building. But I can't believe I forgot to turn the duplicator on. And I was like, because that's the thing, I was like, my bus, if I had gotten so far without you telling me that, my bus was going to be like, once I got it built, the base, I was going to duplicate it up and then actually start to put the wheels and stuff on it. And it's like, I wouldn't have been able to do that. And that would have driven me insane to not have the duplicator available to me. So yeah, good call on that. I'm glad that you noticed, because I went to just thinking like, oh, I'll just turn on default, event thingies, or events, add-ons. I'll make sure we have default add-ons, and I forgot the duplicator's not default. Yeah, I had ownership saved, so we should be good to go. So go ahead and rejoin. Yep, you connected, and it froze me. Come on, Blockland. There we go. Okay, so now let's just test it to be sure. Yep, okay, we got the duplicator. Thank Christ. That would have been awful. So what? Okay, so now real quick then, since we went through and did it, what the hell was the pizza? Prop pizza, right? Is it this? Pizza. Oh! It's just a pizza you can eat. When did I download this? Who made this? Hold on. Now that we're going on this little quick tangent, who made this? I need to know. All right, go into my add-ons folder. Who made Prop Pizza? I'm going to give you your credit. Here we go. Not Brick Pizza, Item Pizza. Yeah, here we go. Who made you? Lord Tony! Yeah! Yeah? Did you not like that? Was that too loud? My cat was just, yeah! Lord Tony made the fucking pizza. Wow. All right. You're not cool unless you call it a yeah, it's showing up. I know. There is such a lag, of course. And I mean, I know it's because, like, so I did a speed test the other day. Here, fuck it. Why not? Let's do it real quick while we're here. I'll show you how bad my fucking, I don't know if being while I'm currently streaming will change things. But let's just see it real quick. I want to show you how bad Spectrum's internet is. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Ooh, yeah, it's chugging. It's not even getting as high as it did yesterday. Because I did a speed test as soon as they got me back online. Like, it's don't get me wrong, it's functional. But, okay, 95.58 download speed. My upload speed, however, ooh, this is, while I'm streaming, this is really tanking. So, because it was at about 20, I think, 20 megabits is what I was doing before. Oh, 9.3 upload megabits while I'm streaming. So that's probably why I have such weird latencies with my stream. I mean, obviously there's going to be stream latency anyway. The guy who made pizza would be Lord Tony. Yep. And it was Tony. Yeah, and it would be a Tony, of course. Tony, wherever you are, if you're watching. Sometimes Tony watches the stream, so if you're out there, Tony, just know I specifically made sure that the upload speed has 10 years ago. Yeah, I know. It's so terrible. And I mean, it's not, what's the word I'm trying to say? It's not like I can't do things. Obviously, I'm streaming, you know, I'm not saying that it's not like I can't do the things I want to do. The problem comes down to the fact that it's like, the latency is so bad, and that the stream suffers from it, I think, because of is that a quadruply dooply booply decker bus? That's hilarious. But the fact that it's like, yeah, it just, I don't know, it's awful. I'm not gonna even pretend. I've always had problems. I've always had problems with Spectrum. Even, I mean, back when they were still Time Warner Cable. Like, I've just always had problems. But anyway, that's a rant for another day. Let's keep building my bus. So, okay. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, real quick, I know I have that round bricks printed out, but like, oh, look, I've had all the trains. We might build a train. I forgot I turned trains back on, so I have train bricks and the tracks. But my point being, yes, I do. Here we go. I was going to say, I was like, I'm almost positive I have wheels. But look how tiny they are. I want them to be big. I'd like them to be large. I need to make my own custom wheel brick is what I think I need to do. Not for this stream, I mean, but for, oh, and a steering wheel. I guess I could use the steering wheel. I was like, I knew I had the thing for vehicle parts, and I was like, that could be useful, but obviously that wheel's going to be kind of tiny. I want it to look like this. Ultimately, I'd love it to look like that. That's a lot of 1x2 vert wheel wide. Look at all the vertices on this thing. That's a big wheel. But yeah, I wanted it to look like that. I guess you have to make it that color, huh? Oh, that's the part that's recolorable. Yeah. But I wanted to make it a big bus wheel. Maybe I'll make my own custom bus wheels later. I don't know. That's for who knows. But anyway, let's keep working on my bus here. So where would the door go? Oh, so you know what? I did just realize the door, I guess the wheel does come before the door, doesn't it? This might be too large of a bus. Well, I don't care. Because here's the thing. You climb on the bus, right? And then the bus, you go up the stairs. So we are going to have to make this taller. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead with it. Let's get a door that we like here. So let's see. What kind of door do I have got going? Where are all my doors? They're in special, right? Yeah. Double door. Double door could be. Floppy door? The hell is floppy door? Why is it called... Why is that called a floppy door? What about this is floppy? Okay. Anyway, that's doors too. Where's all my other doors? I know I have more doors. Oh, there's my pizza bricks too, so. I was almost, there we go, doors, here we go. Okay, what do we got, vent door? That's kind of cute. Half glass door, that's probably what I'm gonna want. Because those doors are floppy in real life. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Kitchen, oh, like the, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I get why it would be called a floppy door then. I'm still getting over whatever illness I had from last week. Like, I just don't know what is wrong with me. Thankfully, it wasn't the parasite. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. If I do that, they're gonna open that way. I want them to be... I want them to open the same way. I guess I don't have really much of a choice, do I? Because it's not... I know that some of the double doors, when they're designed right... I could do it like that. Conundrum again. Okay, well, hold on. Let's go back to my doors here. We don't necessarily have to make it a half-glass door. We could just make it like a standard Blockland double door type thing. I love that I don't even remember why I have this door. I mean, I know what it is. I just mean the shoji door, like, you know, in case you're making a traditional feudal Japan. Oh, that is a big ass bus. Making some kind of feudal Japan like thing. All right, I really just wanted to put a door on real quick while I was thinking about it, but all right, hold on. I have to contemplate this. Let's go back to the other doors. Here we go. So, well, you know what? So despite the fact that it is called floppy, and it itself is not actually floppy, it is actually pretty close to the bus door that I want. You know what I mean? Because it opens the way I want it to open. And it's a little wider than I was expecting or thinking, but like that's not bad. So let's see. So we're gonna make this white too. So that's my bus door. So yeah, let's go with that. I like that. Alright. So we've picked our door, and now here's the thing. So like I was saying, so you're gonna want we're gonna want some stairs into our bus. No, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I wanna finish the outside before I do the interior. Let's do yeesh, oh yeah, that's the same thing. So I was thinking probably like, yeah, something like one of these guys. Yep. That looks pretty good. And I'm gonna, yeah, keep it white. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'm gonna get away with that. Of course, but I was like, I don't think there's a 14. Oh well, that's okay. There's definitely a 2. Alright, and then what did I say the other one was? 8? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so it's kind of like the bottom of our bus. Bus driver is going to sit somewhere up in here. Because that's the thing. Again, it's like you're going to go up the stairs to get onto the bus. But there's going to have to be, like... Yeah, this is going to be a tall bus. I'm making it pretty big on... But again, I'm making it big on purpose because I want it to feel like kind of like a real bus. So this is working in my advantage. Oh, a 5. That sucks. Oh, I guess no. It doesn't have to be 5, does it? Because... I am going to have all sorts of details on the back of the bus. So I was thinking, so obviously, so the bus needs... Back of the bus needs lights. What does the back of a bus look like? Bus. I'm just going to look up a real quick reference photo of an actual bus. Not a school bus, transport bus, public bus. There we go. Back. I want the back of the bus. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So it's usually kind of like it's got a lot of rounds. So I don't know. I see you. I see the shadow. I can see you extending your bus there. I think it's funny that no one has showed up to the server yet. Which is fine. I mean, I'm just shocked that nobody wanted to play Blockland tonight. I thought that for sure we'd have a big showing like we did last time. But, oh well. That just means that the award will, by default, go to Dragonoid Slayer for... Dragon Slayer. Dragonoid. I get so many people's usernames all bushed up in my head. But anyway, Dragon Slayer will get the award just for default by being here. So, alright, I don't really have the round thing that I want, so I'm thinking this is probably the closest of this print brick I've got going on here. Everyone's on Pirate Adventure or Church Building. Oh, okay. Well, they're allowed to be on a Pirate Adventure if they want. Or at church, I guess. Oh, but you know, if I do it like that, though, you're right. Or I'm thinking to myself, rather, it won't close. I'll have to put a brick here, and then I have this, like, space that I don't want. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, hold on. I know. I remember. I do have these other bricks, don't I? I have the round... Yeah, these. These guys will work. The octo plates. I think that's the right size. Yeah, that'll work for my bus. Lights. My tail lights is what I'm trying to create here. Ooh, do I want it to look like that? No, I want it to look like that. And it looks like each bus... It looks like buses have, like, 3. Oh, can I really not? Ah, there we go. So I want this to be 3. And so it looks like we've got... Going back to the micro and creation guy, he's got his bus lights set to... These two are transparent red. Oops. And this one is transparent orange. Oops. Which I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, of course, I am still going to need it. Okay, hang on. One more thought. I had an idea. I think this will fit. I think. I really hope this won't be broken. Can I do... Nope. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah, that won't work. Alright, never mind. Okay, alrighty. So how do I want to do that, then? Because I want it to be a detail. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be transparent, does it? Yeah, alright. I guess it just doesn't... It's just not going to be transparent. Because I don't want you to be able to see through the light. So we'll just make them a solid red, solid orange. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we need a bumper. So the bumper will be thinking... Ooh, wait. I got an idea for some possible detail here. Could I get away with? Yes. The train fence, maybe. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That could work. Obviously, I don't want it to be orange, but oh, yeah, this might work in my favor. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. As my little, like, bus back. Okay, alright. So now let's build up. Just because I don't know what the rest of this back is going to look like, I am going to build this thing up like this. I didn't need 8, I needed 6. There. Yeah, okay, so that way now we're back on the brick grid. So I need a 1x12, yep, okay. And probably make it white like the rest of the bus. And then so the guy on Reddit's bus is blue. So I kind of want my bus to be blue too. So that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I am gonna have these little gappies, aren't I? So I guess I can fix that. Oh, I can fix that real easy though, can't I? Yeah. So 1x14. I know I have that as a special brick. There we go. Just fill that in like that. And probably still keep the color scheme going, at least to right there. How's that look? There we go. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. And then it looks like he's got... Oh, and now, you know what? I'm kind of liking that, working in my favor, making that now too. Because then it's like he's got some rounds that kind of step up. And so I can do that too, I think. I think I have those exact bricks. They're like a round ramp, almost. Yeah, like something like these, like the half 90s. I could do that too. Well, I don't want it to be white. I want it to be blue, but... Yeah, that's not bad. And then I'm thinking, and then it'll go up again. Kind of digging the Lego City Undercover right now. It's kind of moody. I do like the Lego City Undercover soundtrack. I always thought it was pretty choice for a Lego game. I mean, Lego City Undercover in general is a pretty decent. It's one of the. It's when the Traveler's Tales moved to the open world format. I do think that the Lego City Undercover definitely, obviously benefited from being an open world Lego game, of course. But although I don't know how many of you remember, did anyone else's first experience with that game, was it like, were you playing the Wii U version like I did? Because when it was originally a Wii U exclusive. Because that's how I first played that game, and the load times were awful. Like, genuinely just the worst load times on the Wii U. Like, you were just waiting actual minutes for that game to even start. Which was unfortunate, because otherwise it was a pretty decent open-world Lego game. But... alrighty, I mean, there's no really, like, back windows to the bus... You know, because, like, I'm even thinking about the fact, like, the bus I've been on, it's not really a back window on it, but I kind of like the idea of putting a window. So I'm, like, thinking about maybe doing that. But, oops. Whoa. Am I having a strong... Why did that happen? What? Whoa, what graphical glitch? What the fuck graphical glitch is making that happen? Okay, first of all, is that how the brick system actually works? When you create a brick in this game, does it hide faces, or rather delete faces that aren't actually showing, as a way of like saving like geometry? Because if so, it's actually kind of genius. I gotta give old Eric his credit where credit is due. But that being said, it's funny that this particular brick just did it for kind of no reason other than it just sort of happened. Anyway, okay, I do kind of want to put some windows on the back of this bus. Just to like kind of even things up a little bit. Yeah, but I wanted them to be tinted because I saw tinted windows here, but like I guess I don't really have windows of that size that are the right color, are they? Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. So, and then, oh, you know what? I don't want them to overhang like that, do I? And the reason being, yeah, I'm gonna need to create some roundy corners here too. Alright, well, let's pull up our... Hold on. Oh, that's not what I thought I was about to select. I need the 1x16. There we go. I didn't already have that, did I? No. That needs to be white. And then I could get away with the windows being blue, huh? Probably. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. Because they're not really... I mean, that's the thing. There's not really a lot of windows in the back of the bus. When you sit in the back of the bus, like the back, you're kind of... you're at the mercy of what the bus is. Anyway, so I want those to be round. So these are looking... I mean, these round bricks that I've got... I forget... I hardly ever use them, but... Because I never really have a build that quite requires for them, but... they're kind of doing some heavy lifting today. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Because I'm following... I mean, loosely following this guy's MOC that I found on Reddit. And again, I'm making my bus way, way bigger. So it's not to say that I'm not following it 100% exactly. Like, you know... and of course, obviously, he built with, Lego techniques that you can't replicate in Blockland anyway. And then I was thinking... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because again, the back of the bus, you're not really going to have windows, right? Where'd my... Okay, there it is. So I think I could get away with... this is what I was thinking of. Does that look goofy? No, that doesn't look too goofy. I feel like I'd make it taller than that, though, can't I? I mean, I'm still gonna add that, like, little, like, the rampy part on the top of the bus. Because, like, the whole thing's gonna still be a little bit taller still. But, like, I'm wondering, did I make my... Given how I made my bus so big, did I make my bus too short right here? Like, are these windows not tall enough? So maybe they're not, and in which case, I guess I don't really have to use those windows then, do I? But what do I want to do here then? Because I kind of want... I'm trying to follow, like, kind of the shape guide that he's got going on for his bus, because I really like what it looks like. Kind of looking at... So I'm kind of also looking at, like, where I could even fit in maybe another special brick, something like how I did with the, down there, the train bumper. Like, you know, like the 1x4 fence, if you could build onto that surface of the fence. I don't think you can. Kind of at a pit. Oh, I definitely am going to use these chairs, though. The small chairs, those are going to be my bus seats. Oh, I do have these ridged bricks, though, don't I? How do these look? Probably not what I want them to look like. Because even if I put them... Either way, I don't quite like... You know, it's funny that I put them up like that so I could see the difference, and they just look like soundproofing foam. But, well, no, you know, I don't hate the ridge, honestly. Not this one, but the horizontal ridge doesn't look too bad. Maybe I could get away with that. And then, because now I know I'm at basically the same height I was before. Oh, you know what, though? That does kind of look like how the back of the bus is, like, the vent on, like, the back of a bus, you know? Like, where the... You know what I'm trying to say? Like, where the exhaust kind of sort of goes. There we go. That's a lot of detail that my brain doesn't like. Even turning a light on it doesn't really help. But I like that. I think I like that. I think that's the type height of the bus that I think I want. Only problem, though, as I'm realizing, I need these to be clear so that I can keep the corner looking the way I need it to look. Probably... Yeah, that is definitely, I think, the size... That is the size of my bus. That looks pretty dang good. Let's keep it blue, though. Because then, do I have room for all the windows? I'm going to probably have to take those down, aren't I? Because I'm going to need to be able to fit in, I think, a couple more windows than what I've got. Because there's maybe not enough windows. So I am going to probably change. But that's okay. I can get into it. Again, I'm trying to get the exterior looking right first. And then I can worry about the interior. And once I get to the interior, then I can decide if maybe, you know, does my bus need something else in it. Is there a better way to do that? Probably not. I am going to just go ahead and make that a little blocky. I think that's okay. Yeah, see, because, okay, so here's what I'm saying, though, like... Yeah, okay, hang on. Because now I do kind of want... Ooh, wait. I've seen this happen. I've seen real buses do this. Where they're round on the edge of the, like, the top. Whoops. Ah! Alright. Yeah! That's... Yes. Buses, I've seen buses, I mean, it's, I guess, aerodynamic or whatever, but I've seen buses that have that round Yes, I like that. This is looking fantastic. Actually, this is really working the way I wanted it to. So what's my shapes now here? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I need to be able to roof this bus real quick. Actually, no, I guess I don't yet. Because I'm going to just take the ramp. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because we're going to get a ramp here. And so I do need 14. So I need an... Do I have that? I do. 16. Well, I have 12. That'll be enough. Okay, no. No, not yet. Okay. That's okay. So then I do need, probably, what am I doing again? 16 by... Well, no, I wanted 14. How about 4? Yeah, 14 by 4 I think will fit the way I need this to fit. Yes, perfect. And then I can take my rampy. And, probably like 2. Yeah. And this is that part of the bus when you've seen on the buses how they have that like thing. Whoops. You've seen that like top portion or whatever. Like I don't know what houses in there. I think that might be like the air conditioning unit, honestly, or something like it. Like there's definitely like more to the bus in there. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm liking this a lot for the back of my bus. Okay. Alright, moving forward then. So again, still just trying to create the exterior here. Alright, let's get our another 1x16. Make it white. Ooh, okay, that worked. So I need to start with a fresh cardigan. So I need a 4 here, and then I needed a 2 over here. And then this guy, how big is this guy? 1, 6, 8. So I need an 8. Cool. This is I'm actually shocked at how well my bus is kind of turning out so far. I didn't expect it to be quite as good. I really like the just the little attention to detail with the back bumper there. This is looking nice. Okay. So, and then this is where you'd put the billboard, like the advertisement that you see on the bus, where it's just like, you know, whatever local radio station or whatever you want to advertise. I guess I do need more. That's a good looking, whoop, I fell. It's a good looking little cart there. I like that. And I love the pirates. I'm really sad nobody's joining though. I don't know what I need to do. Maybe we can entice some folkies. I'm gonna abuse my powers here and do an @ everyone. Apologies for the everyone ping, but I am hosting a server in BL right now if anyone would like to join. We're doing a free build with a theme, public transport. I'm currently building a bus. Stop by if you'd like to honk at me. I don't know. And then you know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna include a screenshot. Let's do it really quick. Kaboom! There we go. And then I will add that screenshot. What? They're not the server you're going to go. This is being go. This is being a reoccurring issue. What? I'm trying to read what you're saying. Oh, when you're going to go something. This is being reoccurring. Do I have chat? I don't know what's happening. My brain is having a hard time read that. It's not you, it's me. Screenshots. Where's my bus? Bus. There we go. Open. I could spell apologies correctly. Boom. 600 people. Do it. And if anyone gets mad, I'm an admin. You can't get mad at me. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Okay, honk. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Are these bots? Loud for context. Oh.
Please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate. I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think that a server
Please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate. Okay, I was not aware of that meme. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the context. Hello. Who's making the Fent zombie? Wow, that is funny that like so many people just okay. Like I get it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hi guys. What's happening? That's so funny. Okay, anyway. Cool, I'm glad. Don't you ooh-woo me. I will ooh-woo. I will ooh-woo whoever I want. My own server. Anyway, alright, cool. So now maybe we get some people to play. We're always talking about how Blockland is dead. Well, Blockland isn't dead if you come play it. So, anyway. Oh no, they're disbanding the Big Black Cocks. Oh no, not Big Black Cocks. Alright, what was I doing? I was building my bus. Now I'm gonna get distracted. I asked for this Pandora's box, and now I'm like, oops. I meant to not do that. Alright, anyway. We'll see if that gets anybody into the thing. Why did I hear a squishy sound? Oh, is that the noise that the pizza makes when you eat it? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, am I... Hold on. Did I do something wrong here? No, that is right. Okay, yeah. And then I wanted to create... Bussy. Bussy bus. Bussy McBusface. Alright, so I wanted, was it 14, right? So 8 by 14, that'll give me a lot. There we go. Yeah, cool. Now we got like a little bit of a Because I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I don't need that to be hollow. Okay, so now what is this then? No floating bricks. Oh, yeah, I don't have any floating bricks. I'm sorry. I made it default add-ons. Plus a few extras. So load in the server was faster. I forgot to turn on some stuff. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I think I have floating bricks installed, but why are you black? Why is this horse black? Alright, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay. So that's easy, actually. So 8 by 12. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, there you go. That's really looking like a bus now. I mean, the back, obviously. It's the back of a bus. How's my... Oh, they're at work. Honk. Okay, why is everyone respond? Is that also Naboo brick? Oh, the Naboo brick. That's from Block Wars. It's for Naboo. I mean, I didn't make the Naboo bricks. Cowboy Dude made the Naboo bricks. I can ask him if he would care, but I'm sure if he doesn't care, I could always make it, I'm sure I could release it as a public thing. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, so I was getting distracted here. This is what I was afraid would happen. Okay, so now that I've created that topper, can I do this? No, that is a structurally supportive brick. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to clear. I do want to put, I think I'm going to put one more window, but let's see. Let me pull up my reference photos again. I guess I don't have to use window bricks, do I? I could just do... how do I want to do this? Why you gotta do this to me, man? I want to do some chores. You know you want to play Blockland. It's calling to you. How do I want to do this? Do I want to use special, not special, but you know what I mean. Do I want to use window bricks, or do I want to use just regular bricks and make them transparent? Window bricks do give us the added advantage of it being an actual inset window, so I do have that going for me. I would rather suffocate someone using drywall paste. No, you wouldn't. If that were true, you wouldn't be here. You're in my server. Don't lie to me. Yeah, let's see, because I was thinking, like, tinted windows? What do the tinted windows even look like? They're just darker, aren't they? Yeah, they're just kind of darker than the regular window. Mr. Wallet. Mr. Wallet. Wow. Wow, Mr. Wallet. Holy shit. I haven't seen Mr. Wallet in forever. Holy dang. And Dr. Block, obviously, you know, welcome, as always, you know. I mean, you still hold the record right now of being the lowest ID in the server, as usual. But still, Mr. Wallet, wow, yeah, what's up, Wallet? What's up, wallet? There we go. Alrighty. I think I am going to use the tinted windows. I think that's what I want. And then I was thinking a space between each. Yeah, that'll work. And then I was gonna probably, yeah, maybe I don't even need to put, because I could have a couple more windows, you know. And I'm gonna have to put some windows up here because this is probably where the driver's gonna sit, right? Presumably this is where the driver's seat is. See, I make one announcement on the server, the Discord server, and all of a sudden now we got all these people. See, that's what we needed. I was just like, where is everybody? And it's like, oh, they're all just waiting to be beckoned. Is that taller? No, that works. Everyone ping. Oh, this is there a stream? Yeah, okay, yeah, there's a stream. Here, I'll send a link real quick too. Is this the one we're on? No, that's the old stream. Hold on. Oh, it's in the frickin' thing. I don't know why I had to. Here is the link. $19 is in. All right. The click. You know what? I just realized too, real quick. For those of you watching the stream, I noticed that, and nobody has bothered to even say anything about it. But I'm gonna go ahead and move my my face just down a little bit there so that you can actually read the chat, like how everyone else is able to read the chat. I did that for one stream. The last time we did the Hangout stream, gosh, like a month and a half ago, I did that, and I forgot to do that not last week, but the week before. I forgot to do that 2 weeks ago, and clearly I forgot to do it just now, and I think I'm gonna just leave that there. From now on, that's just where my face is gonna go when I play Blockland, because that way you can actually see the Blockland chat that's going on. But yeah, can't place a 64 by cube. Why not? Does it not let you? I mean, again, I have, like I said, I had default add-ons specifically turned on so that it would, what am I trying to say? So that it would be easier to load everybody into the server. That's gonna be an issue. Well, I guess we can just do that. We'll just cheat a little bit. Cool. Do I want them to be black? I guess I could make them blue, couldn't I? Yeah, that looks better. Does this server host every Sunday? I do the stream every Sunday, but I want the server to be regular too. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. See? Look at that. Look at that. Holy Jesus. I make one little ping for everybody, and it's like, dang. Well, this is going good. Alright, well, just to be safe, I am going to save bricks, too, while we're at it. Since we just had everybody show up. And I don't want, in case for whatever reason something crashes. Oh, we got 6 viewers going on. That's cool. But yeah, so those of you who are joining the stream, who are maybe joining the stream for the first time, yes, I do stream every Sunday. I didn't stream last week because I had an internet problem, but I do stream every Sunday. And I would like to make, you know, yeah, he is. He's building. He's building. Or, well, I don't know. Is he spamming? I don't know where he is. Oh, no, that's spam. No, that's kind of spam. But you know what? As long as it doesn't crash the server though. That's all that matters. Just don't crash my server. That's all I care about. And I'm not going to give everybody admin like I did 2 weeks ago where somebody started raising the lava and killing us while we were all trying to build. Anyway. So my bus. Oh, I'm loving my bus. My bus is doing so well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy everybody's here. I'm just so happy we're all here. Alright, what are these things? Are these 1x5s? Big beautiful church? You could build a big beautiful church. I think, right? Is this a 1x1x5? Yeah! Okay, cool. So that's gonna be what we do. And that's 3. How it feels to play Blockland and see bad spot. Man, Mr. Wallet. I can't believe Mr. Wallet is playing. Wallet. I'm assuming I'm getting if I'm remembering your username correctly, you're the one who did the, like some of the earliest Torque script tutorials, right? Like, I have not probably seen Mr. Wallet in God knows when. Is this a bus, a coach, or just a regular inner city one? Regular inner city. I ride a bus like it to work every day. Oh, wait. Can you throw the pizza? Or what hit me that went squish? Was it the pizza? No, you can only eat the pizza, right? Bloop. This is amazing. Now everyone's just here. Just wanted to say hi. Iban also says hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we gonna get kiwi farmed? Right click with the pizza? Oh, okay. Ah, neat. Okay, neat. That's how you squishy squish. Okay, cool. Saw me launch Blockland and just messaged me. I must Steve for long as he was one of the kiwi farms. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I mean he's allowed. And he is an interesting person. Is Otis allowed? I haven't spoken to Otis in at least a decade. If he promises to not touch any little kids. Same goes to BizJack. Are you trying to make a copy of my bus? Is 19 just trying to make an exact duplicate of my bus? Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea if BizJack... I think he did it for the bit. I don't think BizJack was, like, legitimately, like, a pedophile. I think, I'm pretty sure, Otis was legit. But for the bit... the BFL bit, he was a troll. He would post in jailbreaks. Well, okay. No clone. Okay. I mean, you can do. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I thought for a second. I was like, are you? Oh, clone was an actual pedophile? Oh, Jesus. All right. That's the thing. There were too many pedophiles in the community, which made sense because I mean, we were kind of a little kids kind of played the game. I get it, but anyway, what was I doing? See, I don't want to get distracted. I want to do. Otis was racist? I don't know about Otis being racist. I mean, he maybe was racist. I mean, most of the Blockland forum at one point or the other was racist, just by general. What? Math? Hey. Hi. Cool guy, that math guy. Math rock. Pedos are just too common in general. There's one being outed every 5 minutes on the internet. I know, right? That's so sad. Also, I am for those of you in the stream, I am actually trying really hard to pay attention to both chats. So if you do message me on YouTube, I am like checking both of them. So don't feel like you have to be in the game to get my attention. So okay, what am I doing here? I am getting distracted and I didn't mean to be. All right, 6. I needed a 6. And I wanted the, I think this one. Yes, I did my math right. Neat. Look at this. What are you doing? You're under my... I love this. Are you trying to... I don't know what he's trying to do, but I like it. I like it nonetheless. I like what's happening here. Ooh, look at this. A trebuchet or a catapult or whatever. It's not technically public transit, but I'm willing to go the extra mile and say that if you can argue why it's public transit, if it fits the theme, I'll let it slide. I don't want to be a broken record, but all Batspot really had to do was BOS anyone who was perma'd 3 times and purge open pedos. Yeah. Lizzie Rascal walked up behind me, saw what you had, said regarding Steve, and walked away. Proper reaction to reading that. Wait, PV, are you Pecan? Is that why you and Lizzie are, like, hanging out? I guess, yeah, your ID's low enough. You probably are Pecan, aren't you? Or not Pecan. You know what I'm trying to say. I know you. You and Lizzie are, like, actually, like, engaged or something, I believe. Or married. Alright, what am I trying to do? My brain is getting distracted because everyone's here. What is 19 trying to do? I love it. I think he's not cloning my bus. PV isn't P content. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. Yeah, I get so confused. There's so many names I don't know anymore. Like, we've all gone by different names over the years. I've remained Swahili because it's just the autism, I guess. I'm just like, I have to keep the consistency. But like, everybody has their own names, and then even if you've kept your name, there's a good chance that like you and I talked within the last 20 years of playing the game. There's a good chance that you and I have talked maybe 15 years ago, and I don't remember. So if I don't remember, I'm sorry. I am trying to be respectful of everybody, but I'm an old man now, is what I'm trying to say. So if I get a name wrong, or if I forget your username or something, I do apologize. It's not that I forget you because, yeah, I've had my username since, well, okay, if you want to technically go that route, I've had my username. My mom made my username for me back in AOL, back in like 1999. So technically, I have had the username Swahili because it is a contraction of my initials. I don't go by my first name anymore, my legal first name. So my name is Will now. So my middle name, the W from Swahili, I go by William now. But the SWH, that were my initials. And so, so it's literally just my name. Yeah, AOL, yeah. So it's literally just my name. And my mom made it for me in like 1999. And so it's like I've just Stephen Wahali. Yep. So I've just kept it for that long. So it's like I've had my username, gosh, going on 30 years now, which is crazy. But all right, what am I doing? I want to finish my bus, you guys. I love this. I love that I was able to like manifest a giant player list here, but I do want to finish my bus before before I forget what I'm doing. All right, let's see. Okay, so I think I do have the piece I want. Yes, I do. Okay. Nice. I love that 19 is like legitimately. Wait, what 2 bricks did you use? Nice bussy. This is my bussy. Bussin' makes me feel good. Oh, hold on. There, okay, that was my mouse. Nothing. Okay. I thought for sure it was an important. My phone like buzzed real hard, and I thought it was important. It was not. It was just an air quality alert because I live in an area right now with the Canadian wildfires. I'm in Northeast Ohio, so the Canadian wildfires are coming down from Lake Erie, and we've had some pretty smoky days here in Ohio. So this is looking really good. I might not need to add more windows than I thought I would. This actually does kind of work for me. Because I was thinking about making it like a little special, but I don't have to go that extra level of detail. Because I mean, A, I don't have it available to me, but B, it's like it doesn't need to be that way, you know? There's a wheel design I don't hate on site. That looks great. I like that too. I think I might use that. Yeah, there we go. I think I might use that. That is a good wheel design. I like that because I was just gonna use where is it? This guy. This was originally all I was gonna do was just plop one of these down, and it was like that doesn't look quite as. I like this. This is better. This is the superior. This right here. Can I do it like this? Heart? No, I love. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. I wanted to love some suspension and linkage. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out how I want to do it. But I do like. Yeah, I like that a lot. Because otherwise, again, I was just gonna use a roundy guy. But yeah, once I get to the. Remember, who do you not remember I was? In response of you rambling about who you do and do not remember, do you remember what I did last stream? Were you the one who got admin and started raising and lowering the the lava? Because if that was you, yes, I do remember that. Yes, okay, yeah, that we were just talking about that. Because for a minute, actually, before all of you joined and the stream hadn't like kind of picked up, I did it again where I accidentally opened my server settings with the stream on, and I realized I was exposing the password once again, and I was like, God damn it. I was like, I don't want to do that. So, alrighty, what am I doing? What are we doing? This is so funny. What is happening? Value size cereal is always the worst investment. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, are we all making buses? Fucking boxes are cursed. Oh, you weren't the lava? Oh, okay, never mind then. I don't know who the lava was. I love Oblar just like going off on cereal. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I love it. Like, oh, what's this? Oh, pirates. That's funny because the original theme was pirates. And I changed my mind because I was like, I don't think you can build anything but a boat. Everyone point and laugh. Who are we pointing and laughing at? Fuck you. Mikolags? Where are you? Oh, you're just floating around. Okay. I'm not gonna point and laugh at you unless you deserve it. Man, okay, yeah, this is what I mean. I'm getting way too sidetracked here. Oops. Sorry, did not mean to just hop on your head like that. Anyone who's building around my bus, I will probably have to admin wand your bricks away, just because I am gonna raise the bus off the ground once I get the interior and stuff going. Alright, I'm going back to episode. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to see names. Because this is... I'm real quick. Let me look it up real quick before I switch my screens. I'm pretty sure, right? It's Mr. Wallet. But I'm almost positive that I still have what I'm remembering as Mr. Wallet's thing. Yep. Okay, yep. And this is it. Okay, yeah, I was right. So I do remember Mr. Wallet correctly. And here's why. If I go into my Google Drive here, I still have Mr. Wallet when he was doing his torque script tutorial, like class, so to speak. And so here's all the torque script stuff that he had almost as like his examples. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, all the way back in 2010. It's just stuff from just trying to learn torque script. That's so funny. And Mr. Wallet just stopped by for the fuck of it. Respect the zone. You're seeing my like my images as I'm looking at it. But anyway, back to Blockland. But yeah, so that's funny. I was like, oh, wait a second. I was like, I know Mr. Wallet. So, all right, what am I going on? And I was gonna finish my round bricks here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that don't look right. Well, you know what? I might still be able to do that. So hold on. Again, I'm assuming that I'm assuming you can all hear the music that I'm playing. It's currently from the Lego City Undercover, but if it's not coming through at all, it should just be barely playing. I don't want it to be overpowering like I had the music last time, because I had the music way too loud last time. But so for those of you in the stream, if the music is too low, though, by all means, let me know. You know, like if you'd like to hear it and you can't hear what's going on. Who threw a pizza at me? How dare you? Hostile architecture time. That's like shifting into soup mode. I wish there were smaller water bricks, too. I agree. Oh, is this a house on wheels? I love this house on wheels. I love it. Well, it's a train car, I guess, technically. But I love that it's like a log cabin on wheels. This is beautiful. Man, I love this. I love it. I love watching everybody build. I'm so happy. I'm so happy everyone showed up. Because again, I was so afraid. I mean, not that there would have been any problem with just me and Dragon like making stuff. Like, but that would have been really sad at the end of this if it was like, okay, you know, award time, and it was like we look at it, it goes, all right, the winner is Dragon by default, just because you're here. So, I'm having a good time. All right, what? He's still copying my bus, or not directly copying, I guess. But no, that still looks like a direct copy. But I mean, more than welcome. You can do what you want. If you want to make my bus, you can make that bus. And if you want to make changes to the bus while you build, like, you can do that too. I am not somebody who cares. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I forgot. I always forget. I have to count every time too, because I'll forget what bricks I'm using. I think I had 8x12s. Yeah. There we go. And then I'm thinking... Oh, I do have... Okay, yeah, I do have, it on top of that, don't I? Oh man, that's gonna get... Hang on. I am gonna have to probably... There we go. Okay, yeah. Because otherwise, I was like thinking about it. I was like, you know what? If I have Blockland playing and somebody just had the music on, like I could hear After School Special or whatever, and it's like that's gonna get confusing on the stream. So I think this is what I need to do, because I need this to end anyway. I need this to terminate. I guess that's right. Man, I don't know. That doesn't look right, but... Because now I need a 2x14 or whatever. But I guess technically I need a 3x14. Because I need it to also ramp back down. And if I had it on the top there... Whoa. How did I do that math wrong? 2x12. Okay, I literally just said it. I just said it a minute ago, like what I was working with, and I completely forgot what shape I was working with. All right, I guess it was 2x12. But there we go. Are you a guy from Henry Stickmin? No. No, this is just my guy. I've had this avatar since 2007. Straight out of Henry Stickmin. When did Henry Stickmin come out? I think that is the right time frame. Because it was originally a Flash game, right? Henry Stickmin. Give me the actual... Give me the Wikipedia. I just want to know when it came out. Okay, here we go. Henry Stickmin was a point-and-click adventure game. Well, that's the collection. Yeah, I want to know what the... Okay, here we go. Henry Stickmin made his first debut with a video simply named The Bridge, where he attempts to cross a bridge with a gap but gets ridiculed by incoming obstacles. When the bridge didn't have any gameplay, the next entry, Crossing the Pit, did. So, okay, when did Henry Stickmin The Bridge come out, I guess? That's the question we need to ask. The Bridge. The Bridge came out... 2007. Okay. So, I guess that could work. Yeah, I guess you could see it theoretically, but I don't know who from Henry Stickmin I'm supposed to look like. I just picked this as like a... So, I mean, truthfully, when I made my... Speaking of that, I mean, when everybody makes their, like, Blockland avatar, whoops. Obviously, you know, you go for... you know, you go for, like, people like to do, I don't know, you like to pull up, like, well, you know, yeah, like, I got Indiana Jones, and I got, you know, my guys, but, or, like, you know, you put on a backpack, or you do something special, like, you know, you like to put on all the accessories, and, you know, maybe you wear a helmet, and, like, I don't know, for me, it was always, I wanted my guy to look like me. You know, I don't know why. I just was always like, that just felt natural. So like, the Brighter Dark, nice. Oh, he left the game. Well, he spawned for a second, but I don't know why he had to leave. But so like the guy is just that's supposed to just be me. Like, and back in the day, I to this day even. I mean, I know I'm wearing a bright yellow shirt, but like I prefer black. I mostly wear black in my day to day. So like a black T-shirt. Pair of blue jeans and like just a standard pair of like loafer shoes. Like, if I'm being really honest, I guess back in the day in 2007 I would have probably been wearing like tennis shoes. So I guess truthfully I should look like this if we want to be specific. But I always thought maybe the white shoes just don't really look that great, so I went with brown because they're more of a standard. But yeah, and then I don't know, the face I picked was just like I liked the little guy face. You know, like, because I always thought of all the faces to look, I thought his was the funniest. Because I think it was between these two. It was either making him look like that, And I was like, I don't like how that kind of looks like the you know, like, I don't know, I just didn't like that. So I went with the whatever, the other meme, the ooh face. I forget what this is a reference to. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's supposed to kind of be me circa 2007. I know it doesn't, like, you know, honestly really look like me. But yeah, so that's how it looked. And then actually, real quick, if we're going down this little tangent, because I can, and you can't stop me. But real quick, let me pull up here on Blockland. If we go to on the forum, if I look up WRB852, who is Warren, who I knew in real life, right? Alright, I just want to find his account. Here we go. WRB852. So I'm only using this is because you can kind of see it in his avatar. The funniest thing, though, is that Warren and I, completely apropos of each other. This was not something we planned. But if you look, Warren's avatar is the same exact fucking avatar as mine. Like, him and I literally must have had the exact same idea. The only difference is, I think his shirt is the gray, right? And his skin tone is the slightly darker Caucasian. But he also used the little, like, the ooh face with a pair of blue jeans, brown shoes. No fucking joke. No fucking joke. Like, him and I were just friends. And we both started playing Blockland at the same time. And, like, that's his avatar. That's what he uses. And it's, like, the fact that him and I just had the exact same idea at the exact same time, I guess. Like, what are the fucking chances? But anyway, go back into Blockland here. But hello, who's here? Oh, I got pinked. I'm getting kind of bored real quick too with the so nobody said that the music was too low, so presumably you can hear the music. What are we listening to now? We're almost done with the Lego City Undercover soundtrack anyway. This one's called Home Sweet Home. Oh no, we are not done at all. We had so many more. But I'm getting kind of bored with that. Let's go, if anyone has any requests, by all means, shout them out. But I'm thinking, let's see, what's something else that's like kind of city? Oh, you know what? What about Sim City? Like the original Sim City soundtrack. Would that sound fun? I think that might be fun. Well, how about SimCity 3000? Yeah, let's do SimCity 3000. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's go with that. It's got some Sims music-y music going on here. What is happening in this server? Oh, I forgot I had sharks. That's so funny. I love that I have the sharks. This is amazing too, by the way. This, real quick tangent. Just looking at this little water brick you got going on here. How did you get it to... Is that just what the water bricks will let you do? Whee. Oh, it's a little baby shark. It's a baby shark. But anyway, oh, this is just a house. Whose is this? This is literally just a house. Which is, I guess, I mean, you could argue this is public. It's not public transport, but it's public. You know, it's a house. I love it. I love this. I truly do. Oh, this is some great looking tracks, too. Oh, I love the use of that whatever that brick is called. Like, holy shit, that looks fantastic. Click the what? Hold on. I just need to see your chat for a second. Click the TV. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me go in the little house. Let me go back. Click the TV. Okay. Sit on the floor like a real man. That's fantastic. Sit on the floor like a real man. You got it. Moods or mods? Miglox is pissing on me. Pissing? Who's pissing? Oh, oh, I see. Okay. Alright, alright. Pissing is allowed. Server rules. 1. Pissing. 2. Poobin. 3. Cum. I don't know. Alrighty. I need to fill in the, was Iban gonna join? I don't think so. Nah, I think he was... Alright. Sex tact is in effect. This is great. I love how many people we got here. Who's the lowest ID? Well, Dr. Block, obviously. And then me. And then Peavy. And then we go straight into it. But, you know. Dr. Block has the fucking lowest ID of us all right now. So, you know. He's winning. He's winning. Alright, what do we got? Not that there's a winner or a loser, you know, but... I remember when people were... I mean, I think we've talked about this on another stream, but I remember when people really were weird about IDs. Oh, there we go. There's the cum. We got pissing, we got pooping, we got cum. Alright, I gotta count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? Yeah, if that's the 14. That's how I kept getting it wrong. Oh, man, who blew up my bus? What's wrong with my bus? It's like that one sound, that trending TikTok sound where it's like you build the Lego and it's like, oh, what's wrong with my car? What's wrong with my car? Yeah, Sin City music was a good choice. I'm having it. I'm feeling it. Cool. There we go. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to, figure out how to make that work. I guess I'm gonna have to make it a 1 by whatever, but whatever. It is what it is. I haven't played SimCity in a long ass time. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong here. Okay. So, well, you know what? Yeah, that works. We can just fill those in. Because, I mean, granted, this isn't my favorite thing to do in builds. Like, fill things in with 1x1s. Like, I like to try to make things even out so that they all fit, like, the correct, like, fit within the grid so that everything's, like, even. But, that's also, like, I guess that's just a self-imposed rule. I know you don't have to do that, you know? Like, I'm not saying anyone has to. But, I like to do it. But, it makes my anxiety peak, though, when I have to fill it in like that. Oh, am I getting pissed on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. It's like the Sonic meme. There we go. Oh, this is looking fan-frickin-tastic, everybody. Can't bring myself to leave. The Blockland effect. I told you. I told you. You wanted to be here, brother. Alt F4 gives you admin. Ah, man. I feel like I'm going to regret doing what I'm about to do. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm not about to expose. Yeah, I was about to do that. There we go. Okay. Who do I want? Alright, I'm gonna give admin real quick. Well, no, I guess I don't have to. We're all being very polite right now. If I felt the need, though, if I do feel like somebody, if we're getting a little rowdy, I might have some of y'all be an admin and like help me keep people in check. But okay, so now we're doing the front of the bus. And so I was thinking, how do I want to do that? So I think, so let me see here. I don't know. So in the specials, I've got all of those like car parts, right? So I have windscreens and things, but they're too small. Maybe this one, I don't know. But that one, but no, that's still too small, right? So it's like, that's not going to work. So I'm going to have to make my own, I'm going to have to do my own windshield. And that's okay. I wanted it to be windows like the rest of the bus, though. That's the thing. Thinking. I mean, there's... I thought about it for half a second. I was like, oh, the bay window. And it's like, yeah, but the bay window's not gonna... That's not gonna work for my bus. You know, that's not gonna do... It's too small, first of all. Like, that's not right. And secondly, it's like, nah. So that's not gonna work for me either. Uh-oh. I thought I fixed that. God, that cough sounds bad. I promise I'm not that sick, but... Can someone make a Mitch McConnell brick? That's funny. I don't know what that would look like, but that's a very funny idea. Mitch McConnell, South Park, the fractured butthole. Is McConnell dead yet? Like, that motherfucker should have been dead yesterday. Alright, I'm thinking too much here. Okay, hold on. I need to think about the front of my bus. I gotta think about my butthole explosion. Hell yeah. I gotta think about the front of my bus. Did he die? Are we for sure? Is he for sure dead? I'm gonna Google it real quick. McConnell dead. No, they haven't decided if he's dead yet. Any day now, yeah. He might resurrect. Yeah, no, from what I can tell so far, we don't know if he's dead yet. But a lot of people have speculated that he's dead. The bus hole! Where's the bus hole? I don't even know. But yeah, a lot of people obviously are speculating that he's passed. The big gem Lego brick. I don't have the big gem brick. I have some rocks. Here, where are you, Tan Man? Hold on. Oh. No, yeah, never mind. I only have, I was gonna give you this as an option. Falco's bricks have some rocks in them that you could kind of pass off as looking like gems. You know? But I know what you're looking for, and it's not this. But, like, I don't know. That's kind of gem-like. Closest thing I got. Does that say closet? Closest? How do you spell the word closest? Is the word close? I'd live without it? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Closest. Near me. Closest. No, I did spell closet. I meant to spell closest. Not closet. There we go. Anyway. Alright. Can't get distracted. Gotta make my bus. Alright, what do I want to do now? So I want to do the front of my bus, right? So I gotta think about how I want to do the front of my freaking bus. My freaking bussy. IBAN Forums website got hit with a 1.2 gigabyte DDoS attack. That's why it's down. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. I know I'm keeping you get distracted. Let's go look at Kiwi Farms real quick. Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms. Yeah! Oh, okay. No, it's back up now, but dang. DDoS attack. Ooh, let's look. Our Tor instance had overnight issues unrelated to the attacks on us. I'm repairing the hard... Oh, okay. So it was... But there were some, yeah, DDoS attacks. Interesting. What's even going on? I haven't even visited. Sorry, this isn't... I know I keep going into tangents, but, like, I have not visited at Kiwi Farms in a long, long time. Who the fuck are they worried about right now? Who do they care about? Who are these weirdos? Sam Hyde. I feel like I know that name. Sam Hyde. Born 85, is American comedian and controversial internet personality. He's a co-founder of a sketch comedy group, $1 Million Extreme. What are they upset with him now? What did he do? I guess it got canceled. Controversies. He pledged $5,000 to the legal fund of Andrew Anglin, the founder of the Daily Stormer. Okay. Alright, I mean, yeah, I'd make fun of him, too. The media began calling him a far-right Nazi due to his association. Okay. How does he keep... Does Kiwi Farms make fun of Nazis now? I thought for sure that the Kiwi Farms was the Nazi site. I thought they'd be all about this. Channing is one of Hyde's ex-girlfriends. So is it just like... I mean, again, I don't care. Like, I don't care. For one. I think this whole site is a fucking joke. But I don't really understand it myself, and I don't understand why IBAN even, like, created this site to begin with. This is a lot. This is so crazy to me. It's so funny. I don't know. Do you guys, when you're out talking to the people in the real world, like, do you ever bring up, like, because that's the thing, like, because obviously, like, as a millennial, and when I'm talking to other millennials and Gen Z people, like, people know what Kiwi Farms is. Kiwi Farms is pretty well known. So, like, when that comes up in conversation, like, unfortunately, I have to be like, so I have a little bit of a factoid, you know, about Kiwi Farms. I know, not personally, but I know the guy that started it. And, you know, and then I go into, like, how his presence was on the forum and, like, how we all kind of bullied him and how he kind of, like, got upset with us and left the forum to create his own forum with blackjack and hookers, except it's less of that. But anyway, I don't know. Like, I whenever I have to bring up Kiwi Farms in real life, I always have to remind myself to be like, oh, shit. Hang on, let me tell you my little 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon about Kiwi Farms for you. But I don't understand. I never understood the the lolcow phenomenon thing. So with the whole Chris Chan movement, I understand the people who, like, are obsessed with her and are obsessed with, like, what she did, and, like, and I'm not saying that, like, she deserves any... I mean, she did commit crimes and is, like, you know, whatever. But, like, when you think about it, too, it's, like, with the Chris Chan stuff, like, a lot of that stems from her parents and just bad upbringing. I got pinked and I got pizzaed. But, like, that, to me, was always an isolated thing where the internet sort of the internet sort of latched on to this, like, urban legend almost, like not an urban legend, but because she's real, but like this actual like oh, here's somebody who is like funny and strange and weird and says and does all these weird things and has this like comic Sonic Chew and like all of that stuff going on. I understood. I don't necessarily agree with it anymore. I myself find it a little reprehensible in some ways, because I do find it to be a little bit, like, stalkerish. I don't necessarily, like, get into that whole thing anymore. But I at least understood the fascination and understanding that became an obsession for some people, where it was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna like, learn more about this internet pseudo-celebrity and whatever. what I don't understand is, how is there more going on? How is there enough going on with all these other people? Why do you care? Why does IBAN care? Why do the people on IBAN's website care? What the fuck do you care? You know, like, to me, Kiwi Farms is essentially just IBAN took the Blockland drama board and said, what if we made a drama board about everybody? And that's what happened. And I don't personally understand the obsession. And I'm not saying that all of us here are any, you know, fucking Kiwi farmers or anything, but, like, I just don't get it. I understood Chris Chan. I understood the initial obsession with her and that initial, like, whatever. I don't understand the lolcow phenomenon. That blows my mind as, like, why do you people give a goddamn shit about any of it? But anyway, whatever. That's not what this is about. This is about Bussy. This is Bussy McBussface. Which is what we're calling my bus now. Okay. So I don't want to do the front of my bus. So that's the thing. A lot of buses. And the bus. I mean, I'm going to say probably all the buses nowadays. A lot of buses now have a rack on the front of them, where you can attach your bike. And I use that. I use that myself all the time because obviously I ride my bus around. Succubus. The succubus. We can vote to name the bus at the end of the stream. Well, where was I going with that? My point being, there's like racks on the front of the bus where you can put your bike, and I want to kind of do that because do I have the bike? I don't think I have the bike installed. I'll have to do it later. Where's my... Here we go. Vehicle spawn. I'm almost positive, because I turned everything off. I'm almost positive I did not turn the bike on. Or did I? Yeah! I turned the bikes on. Hey, I can have a bike on the front of my bus. All right, so that's an idea too. So we can work with that as we go. But anyway, so I want to think, how do I want to make that rack? That rack. Well, we can worry about that in a second. Let's think about the bus itself. So the bus has like a front bumper, and the bumper's kind of round. Fuck, I wasted pizzas. So bus's bumper is kind of round like this. So, like, actually, this might work. Yeah, that's gonna work, I think. Yep, I like that. I think I want it to be black, though, so that it matches. Or do I want it to be a dark gray? What color did I make this? That color, okay. Hi, baby. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, what will hold this bike? I'm gonna probably need this 4x4 vehicle spawn. Oh, there's even a 2x2 vehicle spawn. I forgot I had those installed. Those are good to have, too. I will use those later. Does a mobile home count as public transport if it's still on wheels? If it's your mom's. Yes. My mom is available to the public, so it counts. That's funny. Alrighty, let's think here. So the way that bike rack works, it kind of looks like one of these things. So yeah, okay, here we go. Here's what I kind of think we're going to do. I think I have the idea. Yep, okay, here's what we're going to do. And we're going to want to make it stick out just a little bit, right? So we're going to have it kind of come out to here. Yo, big fat mama. And then I was thinking maybe Because how will that look? Why? Oh, okay. I was like, why is that overlapping? But it's not. This will work. I mean, so the bike rack on my bus only holds... Oh, you know... Oh, hold on. Hey, don't go there. You're going to hit my keyboard. Just don't step on the keyboard, baby. That's all. And then I wanted to do... Oh, I guess I should probably... Well, Michael Berger. Well, no, I guess I could... How do I want that to work? No, okay, I do want that. I do want that. Will this go? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Because I want it to sort of look like that. I want it to be the front of the bus. I guess I could do this. But obviously, then, yeah, that's overlapping. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I want it to look like that. Okay. I guess I can cheat a little. And I think this'll work. Am I on the ground now? Yeah, okay. I hope I don't... When I duplicate this, I hope this all works the way I think it will. Now, will that fit? Yeah, there we go. Which, oh, you know, I guess I don't have to have it stick out that far, do I? Yeah, you know what? We can get away with this instead. Which I guess, like, that's stupid too when you think about it. Oh, search for... Oh, I forgot I put that in. That's a good add-on to have. Huh. That's amazing. I didn't even know I had that. But anyway, I don't need the 1x3. I just need a 1x6, don't I? There we go. Who's trying to upload what? I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah, probably don't do something like that, but there we go. And then, actually, you know what, too? We don't even have to render it, really. It could just look like that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, image to brick. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can do that if you want, but, cool, okay. And then we can fill this in. And then we just need, I'm gonna take a guess. I feel like it's 10, but I also think it could be 12. So let's pull out both, just to be safe. Oh, I got it right in the first try. It was 10. Okay, cool. So there, that's kind of like my front bus bumper for my, yeah, for my guy. And then we're gonna need, Kiwi Farm started on Donald Trump with the subtitle "The Chris Chan of Presidents." Yeah, that, you know what? Yeah. How does it feel being ruled by a lolcow? Terrible. Just terrible. Donald Trump, not to get political, but I think at this point everybody probably knows what I think. Given my, if you know anything about my YouTube channels, if you know anything, if you follow my fucking my TikToks, like if you know anything about my opinions, you know I am not in any way, shape, or form a conservative at all. And I'm not saying, and if you are, that's fine. As long as you're not a MAGA supporter, really, truthfully, I don't have any problems with you at this point. Because at this point, if your version of conservatism is just you're like, hey, I don't think we should spend as much money on certain things, like, I can get behind that. I don't even have to argue with you. It's like, you know what? Yeah, there's a lot of excess spending in the government. And I think we absolutely could probably cut a lot of things. Me personally, I think the military is a huge overspend. And I don't just mean that in like a contrarian, like, haha, blah, blah, blah. I mean legitimately, like, I think even conservatives and liberals alike could take a look at the military budget and go, hey, there's probably a lot of things we could get rid of, right? But, that being said, my politics are what they are, but boy, howdy. Living in the United States of America right now is legitimately one of the most terrifying things imaginable. And I won't get into any more of it than that, because again, I don't necessarily want to make this a politics stream, because it's not. You know, my politics, if I do politics at all, I'll do it over on my main channel. I'm not going to do it on my Blockland channel, but yeah, it's a nightmare, to put it bluntly. It's a fucking nightmare, and I hate it. And I'd love to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I think Donald Trump is a monster and a cheat. And I'm almost positive that he legitimately cheated in 24. We haven't proved it yet, but I do feel like with Elon and all of his nonsense, I think they cheated. So, you know. And that's just my opinion, man. You know, that's just like my opinion, but... Alright, anyway. Again, like I said, I'm not going to get into politics. That was the extent of my rant. 2, 4, 6, 8. Do I want it to be this color? Oops. I think maybe. Hey, what? Okay, real quick. Somebody put this here. I don't know when. I can't stand it. It was in my way. So, sorry. I'm sorry if that was your brick. And you really wanted it to be there, but I ain't doing that right now. I don't think the Ukraine is a good place to be either. Yeah, I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7. We still got a whole other hour. I know I started about a half hour late. I was taking a shower, for those of you who were here early. Or for those of you watching this on demand and you are just watching this like as something to put on in the background and you wondered why we had to skip a half an hour just to get in. I was taking a shower. I got home, and I realized I was a greasy motherfucker. And it was like exactly 3:55. So I started the stream up and I started the server up and I figured I'd get that all going. And then I figured you guys would just sort of trickle in while I took my shower. And nobody did. Alright, 4, 8, who do we appreciate? 12, 14? Boo boop boo doo boo doo boo doo. Cool. That's kind of like the engine block anyway. I guess that one does need to be white then, huh? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I actually like that a lot. One thing I am thinking though, it kind of looks like that maybe that looks like that could be darker as like a bumper. Again, I'm just looking at that reference photo. Cool. Okay, so how do I want to do the windows? Like I said, I don't want to just have them be... I feel like I need to make custom window bricks at some point, is what's gonna have to happen, clearly. I mean, you know, if I really, really wanted to. I'm not actually gonna, but I could. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I think I can go one more on that. And, this SimCity music is doing it for me. I think then... Yeah, I think I am just gonna go like this and make this the way I do the brick. Brick window. Let's see if I did my math right here. I don't think I did. Oh, shit, I did. Oh, fuck yes I did. That is amazing. Cool. Alright, we'll make that blue, and then we're gonna make this the transparent. Not that one. Where's the... This one? That's the one I just did. This one? Yeah, that works. That's pretty close. It's not exactly as dark as the tinted ones, but... Because otherwise... Yeah, no, that's not right. So... Yeah, that'll have to do. But that's okay. That works as my little bus tint. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. We are getting places. This is a great... I'm happy with this bus. 19 did not finish his clone of my bus. Or is he still working? Legalize golf. I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of over here. I'm going to take screenshots real quick, too. I haven't been taking as many screenshots as I meant to. I should be taking screenshots while you guys are building stuff. Oh, is this another bus? The Flix bus. It's not finished, but I like it. Oh, the DMV. Oh no, the queue line. Oh my god. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, I got stuck. Let's try that again. And I really do like this, like, train cabin, whatever we're calling it. Hold up, is Flixbus a thing in the US? No, not that I know of. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't believe so. Oh, what's this? We have shit like links. Yeah. Or light black dog. The joke there was Greyhound. I was trying to make a joke about Greyhound buses, and I said light black dog because I thought that was funny. Imagine living in an area with actual public transportation. Flixbus is big in Europe. Is it? Is that real? I'm looking it up. I believe you. I'm looking it up. Oh, yeah. Convenient and affordable bus travel. Oh, it is in the U.S. We do have Flixbuses. Yeah, no, I just Googled it. I'm going to say that. I just Googled it. We do have Flixbuses. What's that one bus? There's a bus... Not the Magic School Bus. The Magic Brand Bus. Hold on. Charter Bus? Oh, I can't... What is it called? Ah! It's like Magic something. Yeah, whatever. Are they just called charter buses? Yeah, they're just called charter bus. Charter bus brands in the U.S. Man, what is it called? We have a couple of different buses here in the U.S. There's one that specifically I see every once in a while. And it looks like, I'm almost positive there's a magician on the side of it, painted on the side of it. And it's like called like Magic Tours or something. And this might just be an Ohio thing, or at least like a Rust Belt, whatever, Midwest, whatever you want to call it. Like this might just be something that you see up north, up here. And it might not be around the United States. And watch, I guarantee you now, because of the fact that I've said it out loud, the next time I'll see one, and it'll just be around, and I'll get to take a picture of it and go, that's the one I was talking about. But yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. Anyway, being a late bloomer is weird because I don't miss pre-2020 times, even though they were better times for sure. Yeah, pre-COVID times were weird, or better. Yeah, pre-COVID. Tens were also garbage, though, yeah. I think both can be true at the same time. Pre-COVID times were a lot better because I feel like COVID broke a lot of people. But at the same time, yeah, the 2010s were not exactly the greatest decade to be alive in either. Not saying that you weren't alive during that decade, you know what I mean. You weren't maybe conscious or aware. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, I can do that math. Hold on. What is that? 12, 14. So that's another 14. Oh, I love. Okay, the 2000s. The 2000s were peak. I was born in 99, or sorry, I was born in 93. 1945. Yeah, me and a coworker were actually talking pretty recently about like stuff we remember from ye olden times, and by ye olden times I mean like the early 2000s into the late like 2010s or whatever. But like something that we both really truly miss, and I'm sure everybody relates, and I mean everybody relates, but something that I truly miss was going to the video rental store. And like I know that dates me, but like there was something I think it's not so much that like streaming, I'm not one of those like old man yells at clouds where it's like streaming is bad and we had it better because things were better. I don't mean it like that. My opinion about it is that it's like I feel like we've lost the ritual. When you used to go to the store to physically pick out your rental and take it home for the weekend, and like especially for if you're a gamer like I was, and you got to take your game home, you had it for the weekend, you really just like local libraries. The library I work at has DVDs and games even. And yeah, that is actually really cool. The fact that the library I work at has games is something that makes me super truly happy. But there's something so very particular, I feel like, about getting to pick it out, take it home, kind of like that anticipation of that event, that anticipation of, like when I would get a game, right? When I would rent a game from not Blockbuster, because I never really, but from like the local video store, and it was like you had those moments of, you're going home, your dad's driving, and he's gonna get you're gonna get a pizza, you're gonna do whatever your what am I trying to say? You're gonna go do whatever your like thing that is you're gonna do, and you'd get to like, I remember like not that they'd have like the manuals or stuff with the game, but I mean it would just be like that anticipation of just like because you'd get to look at the box art, you get to sort of like really think about it, and you had to go off of intuition. You could look things up on the internet and hope that things were good, but you weren't, especially back in the 90s, when I was like a little kid, and it was like I was renting Super Nintendo games or Genesis games, and it was like, you really just, you kind of had to just know if Nintendo Power or whoever, Game Informer, told you that the game was good. You just kind of hoped that the game you were getting wasn't a piece of trash. And it's just like, I don't know. I'm not saying, I don't know. I guess we lost a little bit in that regard. And I don't know how to get it back. And I'm not saying we have to get it back or whatever, but I don't know. Again, I feel like we're missing some stuff. Alright, what am I trying to do? I forgot already. I was trying to do this. I know this is uncouth, but I just wanted to fill that spot in for right now. I will worry about that later. Worst game I ever rented was Superman for the OG Xbox. Wait, which game was that? Do you mean the Superman like the Brandon Ruth, like Superman the movie? Or do you mean like the animated Superman? Let's see. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, this game. Oh, Superman the Man of Steel for the original Xbox. Okay, yeah, that game was trash. unless of course you mean Superman Returns, the game, which I don't remember if that game was necessarily trash. I think people are more fond of that one than they are of Superman Man of Steel, but I remember Man of Steel being garbo. It buzzed again. Was there a reason? No, just something on Steam. Something on Steam is for sale. I don't... Why my phone's got a buzz like it's a fucking important thing. What's going on in Discord? Dying is the most normal thing people partake in. 100%. You are absolutely correct. Alrighty, so actually that kind of does it for my exterior of my bus. And it did take me that long to get us here. Let's put it up on wheels, I guess. That's the thing I was going to do next. I think I might do this wheel. Oh, it was Man of Steel? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah, because fucking, yeah. That's the funny thing, though, is, like, I mean, I don't remember if, this bus is not Department of Transportation approved. What's been going, I'm gonna take a quick look around. What's been going on over here? What do we got? I love this. I know it's unfinished, but it's still really good. What do we got? What are you building, Mo and Devil? Are you building a hedge maze? Something? Not sure. Back over here building bus seats. Or a plane. Maybe this is like a plane. I guess I didn't even think about that. We could build a plane. Your quadruply booply booply bubble double fucking bus is cracking me up. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought, right? Hold on. Okay. Could I do this? I want to put, some rounds, and I think maybe a round will do it, because I want to put it here, right? There's a reason to this, because I want this to kind of be like the little radial, like the top of the bus, right? And then I think I have in the specials not the nozzle, but don't I have an antenna? Like a legitimate antenna brick? I saw it earlier and I was like, oh, perfect. Yes, antenna. Here we go. And now I can put one here and put one here. And there, now the bus has an antenna. And now I can go ahead and recolor this back. And if I did that right, yep, cool. That'll work. That'll bridge that gap. My brother's old Roblox account is older than. That's funny. How old was he? I missed when we were saying our ages. Sorry, I'm like going back up here. Is it when we were talking about when... Yeah, I was born in 93. I got this game in 2011. It was a warm July in 2006 when I bought this game. Got that game in 2015, 2011. Full-grown adult. Sue Scratch to play. Oh, you're 16. Okay, there we go. So 16. So if you're 16, then it's 2026. So that means you were born in... Man, I hate doing math in my head. I know this should be simple, but I'm just gonna do it real quick because I want to know. So you were born in 2010. Oh, okay. So you were born in 2010. That is amazing though to think about. So if you were born in 2010, yeah, Christ. Okay, so first of all, so if you want to, I mean, if you guys want to really feel old, I mean, I know you guys are talking about it. It's like if you want to feel really old. So 2010 was my junior year of high school. I started playing Blockland in 2007, so that means I've been playing this game 3 years before he was born. So that's funny to think about too. But also just 2010. I don't know. 2010 was the year. Oh, 2010 is the year I started my gaming YouTube channel. Not my original YouTube channel. My original YouTube channel I started in 2006. So legitimately like 20 years ago. So that means my YouTube channel is 4 years older than you. I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff. Like I know, and that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with being a younger person. Like, I mean, I remember when I was a kid, when I was 16 too. Yeah, I remember how people like, you know, people like to say things. People are like, you're a baby and you don't know nothing and you're just that nothing. And it's like, I don't give a shit about that. Like, if you're 16 and you're playing this game, I mean, congrats, first of all. You're playing a game that is, like, literally older than you. But, so, there you go. I played games that were older than me, too. For what it's worth, like, because I'm curious. I mean, not that they were really playing games, but, like, was there any MMOs that came out in 1993? I am sure there had to have been at least something, right? Because one is Ultima Online. Ultima Online was 97. There you go. Okay. So, I can't think of, like, maybe that was the first MMO, but, well, okay, well, Doom. Doom was 1993, right? Yeah, okay, there you go. So, Doom, right? Keep yapping about things that are older than me. Yeah. No, so like Doom came out in 1993, right? Doom is a game that I have played for years. And that is like one of the, like, you know, everybody just knows, like, you know, and it you know, it's the joke, like, oh, Doom runs on anything. Can you run it on a calculator? It's like, I don't know. I still play Doom, and I remember people would be like, you were born when Doom came out. But I'm trying to think, people still play Doom, and that's a game that's almost older than me. Wolfenstein, there you go. Wolfenstein would be older than me. Wolfenstein 3D. I don't know if all these guys are even in the stream. Probably not. I'm just gonna say it. Doom came out the year I was born. Or no, that doesn't make any sense. It's not relevant. It only made sense to those of you in the stream. But yeah, that's my point though. Like, there's nothing. I know everyone's kind of dogging on him for like being young, but like I think being 16 and playing a game that came out in 2005, good on ya. You know what I mean? Like the 2010s. Imagine. I don't know. Cause well, there you go. So 1993. Obviously none of us here, but like there were people who I know personally, who were older than me, who 1993 was their junior year of high school. You know, I mean, people I work with, like people who are in their 40s and 50s now. They're like, oh yeah, 1993 was my junior year of high school, and it's like, okay, yeah, so that was the year I was born. You know, like I don't know. Time is a linear, nonsensical thing. We can't fucking do anything about it. So just whatever. Life goes on. All right, let's get this fucker up on Mowing Devils. Weren't you born in 2008? Maybe. That'd be funny. I want to get this up on wheels, but I don't know where to duplicate it over to, because I guess I can move it over here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it up on. Well, no. Okay, hang on. I need to build the wheels first. Fuck. How do I want to do this? I don't even know. I don't even know. You literally said it on BCC. I guess I need to build like a suspension kind of thing. Or just some kind of axle, so to speak. Well, alright, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So how high is this? How many bricks tall is this? That's the question we need to answer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 tall. So that's fine. So well, like, so okay, so this is like where the bus driver is gonna sit, right? So in the bus driver, I mean, I have plenty of space for the driver to sit. So clearly I can, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, I think I know what I want to do. So let's go with it. So I want to go and grab one of these. And we'll make this, all the inside of the bus can be gray. What you doing, baby girl? My cat's just down there like, I don't know. So we'll make that. And we'll do that. And that. Okay. And then this is how many across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 across. Well, I'm getting a text. I am getting a text. I just need to make sure it's not important. Okay. Bring back the mailbag. Stop bothering. I swear to God, I will blow this game up. Are we talking about... I missed something. Are we talking about Bad Spot? Yeah, I don't know. Something about Bad Spot. Bad Spot's a funny guy. Alright, what was I doing? So 8... probably 8 by 14, I think is what I need. Let's see how accurate. Oh, I remember. Okay, cool. So yeah, so this is where the bus driver is even gonna sit. So look, yeah, see, I have all this space. Like, this is where things are gonna go. So okay, cool. So we're doing good. Bad Spot still hasn't removed the key. I was right to build this as big as I did, Because if I had made it any smaller, I would not have been able to fit all the things that I wanted to fit inside of it. Oops. And I would have been sad. So yeah, there we go. So this is our... Yeah, so that's like our... whatever. Our wheel well. So we're doing pretty good. And then that's our... even the bus door could honestly be taller. Come to think of it. Let's raise that up a little bit. Right? Because even if I have to put a little, like, staircase... Because some buses... Well, I have buses in my area. They have, like, the hydraulics that let them, like, literally dip down. Like, the front of the bus kind of, like, bows to you. And it, like, actually brings the door down to your level. But I guess I could... Yeah, one won't hurt. So let's pull back out our floppy door. And put that back on, but with something near it. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna wait to put the door back on until we actually get it off of the ground here. I think what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do. I can already feel it. Can I select everything? Yes. Cool. I think what I'm gonna have to do is move my bus. Perfect. I'm gonna have to destroy it. This bus. Goodbye, bus. Alright. And then I'm going to have to get rid of... So I do like this. So let's remember this. So it's just one, and then, yeah, okay, I can recreate that really easy. So I want to clear that all up. 19 on the bike is funny. Alright, and then I want to put it on wheels. Right? So I want to put it on wheels. So how am I going to do that? I just have to keep thinking about... I don't have any bricks. Oh, I don't have any bricks. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, I liked the design he made for that wheel, but I do kind of just want to stick with the simplistic one, simply because I don't know. It's kind of like what I think I wanted it to look like in the first place, and I kind of wanted to put a round brick on it too, the round print brick, right? So that I could do this. Yeah, so that'll be the wheel. Oh, wow, that looks awful, though. Does it really only go that way? So never mind, that's not good either. We got some conundrums here. Again, I really wish I just had... you know, tires that were just a little bit bigger, like for where the vehicle parts are, wherever that, oh, in special, the vehicle parts, if they were just one bigger tire. Yep, it's a 1x4, but if it was just a little bit, if I had a 1x8 of this exact tire, I'd be happy. But whatever, beggars, choosers, all that nonsense. Let's get back to it though. Let me not get too distracted here. How do I want to do my fucking wheels? That's the question I need to figure out. I guess I want to do... Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Okay, I want to figure out what the span has to be. I think 12 is what fits. Right? Yes. But, no. So 14. No, I was right with 14. Everything's 14. Because, yeah, that'll give us exactly... And then the wheel can kind of... Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, where do I want to put my bus? So it was over here. Now this is in the way. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm pretending I'm sorry. So actually, 19, you did me a favor. Ironically, by sort of half copying my bus here. Is that it lets me know exactly where I was. Okay, so there's my width. So now I need to do... How do I want to do this? Ugh! I guess I'm just gonna do this. Man, I don't know. That doesn't look good, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of nasty. But it was kind of the original view I had. Or the original idea. And I could even double it up. You know? I could even make it a thick bus wheel like that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. And then, I guess, so to really simplistic it, to really, like, make it simple. Yeah, you can sit there, baby. You can sit in my lap if you want. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I think I'm just gonna turn the rendering off of... Don't get on the keyboard, though. I'm gonna turn the rendering off of that, like that. And so that's kind of like my bus axle. Let's give it a try. Whoa, okay. Okay, so now I should be able to line this up. Did we run out of SimCity music already? Why, yes, we did. Wow, that was an hour and 2. That's amazing. Okay, how about... We just did SimCity 3000. Let's do SimCity 4. I mean, that's like 3 hours of music, so, you know, we're not going to get through all of it, obviously, but... So how is that? That's going to look weird, isn't it? But I'm thinking... So if I did that right, will it line up? Let me look at my ghosts here. No, it will not line up. Yeah, that's just gonna float. Yeah, it's also just gonna float. Okay, that's okay. Okay. So how high do we need it to be? I think one more, right? So maybe when I made the flat one, I think I needed it to actually be like this. Let's see if that does it. Okay, wait. 240 of 242. What is missing? What didn't get duplicated? Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, both of them didn't work. Okay, let me think why. I think it's just what is making us lag like this. This is... Ooh, this is terrible. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I think I need to be like one higher, and I think then we got it. Oh, symmetry table. Okay, somebody's building a symmetry table. That's fine. It'll stop soon. There it is. Okay. 31 seconds. Nice. Okay. Ba-now. Okay, what? So again, why am I... Alright, hold on. What am I doing that's not... Oh! Oh! That's not gonna fit. Well, okay, that's fine. I don't have to make those my wheels. You know? Or, no. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No. It's not that I don't have to make those my wheels. I don't have to make that my actual thing. I just need it to be suspended. Okay, so now I understand what's going on here. Alright, hold on. I love the SimCity soundtracks. These are fantastic. So then, did I even need this? I don't think I did. I'm gonna try it. Because I can always get away with it. Doo-doo. So I was doing that to line it up, right? But I guess I don't really have to do that anymore. Okay, that should be lined up. And then I want it to be as even to that as I can. I think that... Yes, 240, 242, and then that gives us just enough suspension off the ground to put in something. So I can't put a round brick like I thought I would be able to fit that in there, right? Oh, I can fit it underneath like that. I just can't. Yeah, because that'll overlap. I guess I should have realized that that would be enough of an overlap, which sucks, but whatever. I mean, we can get away with this. You know, like that. It's not pretty. But again, this is for... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I guess, yeah, if it's a little inset in the wheel well, that's fine. Bum. Sounds like The Residents. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe this will work. Oh, okay, hang on. I can see exactly what I need to do to fix that. So that just needs to be too high. So maybe, you know what? This might work out in my favor, doing it this way. Oh, that's too low. Whatever. It's close enough, right? That's what matters. And then I was gonna have it... I was thinking like that? Is that like... Nah, that's not really good. Maybe I will just leave it blank. But that's okay. I mean, it's the only round brick I have that, like, makes sense. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. All right, and then I can get rid of this again. So just boom, 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 ba-boom. There we go. Extra bus gone. We're back to main bus. Okay, and then this, I'm just gonna also get rid of its rendering. And there we go. So now it's like, yeah, the bus is technically floating, but whatever. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I hate that that's 3, but whatever, we'll get it. Oh, I guess we don't have to do that, do we? Oh, God. I always get tired by the end of my own streams. I think it's because I have to talk. It's like, I mean, I'm obviously, I'm a fucking yapper. I'm not saying I can't talk, but it's like, I think it's the, it's the fact that I have to talk for 4 hours straight and entertain you. Because I don't want to be one of those streamers that just sits there and doesn't say anything. Like, that, who wants to hear that? That's not what you tune in for. You tune in for me building stuff, but I'm also going to entertain you while I'm here. Alright, where's that, here we go. I want the small chair. And I do kind of want, I thought about it. I want the steering wheel for my bus. Is that enough space? Yeah, that is enough space. And then give me the hug. There we go. Is that too tall? Yeah, that's too tall. Alright, I need the chair to be a little bit higher. That's okay. So probably... Yo, this is like no joke though. This SimCity music is like fantastic. How have I not? I've played SimCity. I'm not saying this is like brand new to me or anything, but it's like I've never really played SimCity 4. I'll give you that. So this is like, some of this is like legitimately new to me. First time I'm hearing it, and it's like, wow, this shit is banger. There we go. That's pretty good. It's me and my bus. Take a quick screen grab of that. There we go. Okay, that works. What else does one have in the bus? So like I was saying, so we're gonna need a what am I trying to say? Staircase. 2x6. Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's how you get on the bus. And then I guess everybody's just gonna have to step up to there. And then the bus driver has like a, well, the bus driver has stuff, right? I don't know. Now I need to look at the inside of a bus. Let's go look at the inside of a bus. Here we go. I want to see where the bus driver sits. Right, there's the section of the bus. I mean, there's a lot of poles. I should say city bus because I'm getting school bus. Man, all the times I've been on a bus lately, and I can't even think of what the bus driver's seat looks like. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The bus driver, I mean, the bus that I ride on, the bus driver has their own little, like, window door. Oh, I hate this, too. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Oh, I know! Here's what we can put. Speakers. Where's the music brick? Screen brick, huh? Interesting. But no, where's the music bricks? There we go. Music brick, server wide. No. Just the regular one, thank you. This is where the bus driver's speakers will go. Shoutouts to Half Glass Door, hell yeah. Right? That wouldn't make sense to go one higher, would it? No, it would be too tall. Yeah, okay. Oh, also while I'm thinking about it, my 2x2 vehicle spawn, I think I can just fit this. Or no, I don't want a 2x2. I do want a 4x4 because I want it to fit here, yeah. Wait, no! I do want 2x2. I'm so stupid. That's what I meant. Whoop, not that direction, though. Vehicle, BMX bike. Oh, I didn't want to get on it, but there we go. Let's make it a green bike, I guess. Why does it pop up like that? Eh, whatever. It's not even like the best place to put it, but the point is there's a bike on there. You mind if I use that bike? Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it though. Cause I'm gonna can you get out? There you go, you got it. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. No. Here. There you go. There goes that wonderful little boy downtown, the zombie. Alright, whatever. I'll respawn it later when I want to take screenshots. Whoa! Oh, whoa! This is functional? Catapult. How do you make it? How do I make it? Oh, is that the... Whoa! That's so fucking cool. I didn't even notice that the catapult had functionality to it. What's this? Is this another bus? You guys all building buses? Or is this a plane? I think this is a plane. I'm so excited. We only have like 15 more minutes before the stream is over. And I almost don't want to end it. You know what? Since I started a half an hour late, I will go one more half an hour. We'll go till 8:30. Maybe 9 if we're feeling it. But just because everyone's having a really good time right now. Oh, somebody stole the zombie bike. Oh no. Anyway. Let me finish my bus. While I'm thinking about it. Alright, buses and poles and stuff. Oh, you know what I forgot on the outside? I was gonna put a mirror. But I don't really have, like, Nah, I don't really want to do that. I know I should. I know I could. But that's not really my, like... This is so funny, though. This is really, truthfully, this is what the fucking rack on the front of the bus looks like, for the most part. Like, this really is where you put your bike. Just kind of clicks in. And I love this. I'm still, like, obsessed with just the little details so far of this bus. I don't suppose I can go in and at any point in... No, okay, yeah. I was gonna maybe add more windows, but... That's okay. That's, like, the back. Alrighty. I definitely need to get more of these things. So I can put all my seats. that too dark? No, it's too light, actually. I was going with this one. There we go. Okay. What does that even look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's cool. 8 by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I don't think 8 by 6 exists, or 6 by 8. Maybe it does. It does. I'm so silly. Why did I think for a second that didn't exist? It's like, that's a... Of course that's a brick that exists. Overlap. Overlap. Oh. Well, okay. I mean, I guess... I don't really like that. But I don't want it to be an uneven number. I guess I could move... I think it's... You know what? Yeah, I think it's gonna have to do this. And that's okay. Because, yeah, you know what? Because then we've got the little thingy. I can actually go so far as and add the 2 by 6. Right? Or is that 8? No, it's 6. Okay, yeah. I can add this as, like, the little steppy step. So that it's like, yeah, you can really, like, just get on the bus. Like, okay, yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's what we're going with then. And now that'll fit just perfectly. Yep, perfect. And then, I think this is exactly what I needed. I saw it just pop out right in front of me. Boom. Haha, hooray. Okay, yeah, so you can get on the bus. Neat. Okay, so now I do definitely need some rounds for the poles. These will be a little bit lighter. And that will be, this will act as our, oh, you know what? Oh, real quick too, though. While I'm thinking about it, I was thinking this guy might be useful. Whoops. I'm gonna need all the kinds of poles probably. I was thinking this guy might be useful to have as the like barrier between the passenger and the bus driver. Like, don't go over there. This is where the bus driver keeps his stuff usually. And the bus that I ride, the bus driver has a little area. I'm gonna look this up real quick too. Bus driver, city bus seat. I wonder, I should probably look up, I bet you guaranteed there's a Sketchfab model somebody's made of a bus. But yeah, the bus driver always has like a fan, and that's where they have like their mirrors. I mean, I'm really taking liberties with the scale for a Blocklander versus, but you know what? I just realized I can have all sorts of stuff, can't I? I should have some ramp bricks, print bricks here, as well as some buttons and switches and things that we're gonna pretend do stuff in the bus. Like, if I can find them. I know I have them. Did I already pass by? I probably already passed them. Oh, okay, yeah, I was thinking, yeah, okay, like the square button, the switchy. I wanted the card reader, but I wanted it to be down, but I could make it, yeah, I could do something with that. Yeah, there we go. And then, like, I don't know, like something like this. Oh, and even behind the steering wheel. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. Just buttons and things. I guess the bus driver is doing hospital stuff. I don't know. Don't ask me. Switches. Switches and buttons. Yeah, there you go. Those all like do something for the bus. I don't know what. But anyway, passengers don't go over here. So that's not for the passenger. And then I was thinking like a pole. There we go. Did I go out too high? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I feel like I should just extend it. Because here's the thing, these seats even, these seats are up. These seats are like up here. And you go up like another stairwell kind of thing. There's like more stairs. I'm explaining this as if you've never been on a bus before, but anyone who's been on a bus knows exactly what I'm talking about. So, yeah, this looks pretty good. Oh, and I guess, so speakers in the back, too. To cover up this unsightly hole, but also just because the bus driver does have speakers. There's in my bus even there's a little sign here that tells you right in this area there's a little sign here that tells you like what stop you're about to hit. Yeah, we had more, but yeah. Because I think I'm going to make the bus seats that color, and I think even the bus driver's seat should look like that. Okay, I got to go. See ya. Yeah, I feel like I should just make a bunch of these. Can I do that? Is this connected in the way that it... Or can I just literally... Haha, yeah, okay, cool. This should... Oh my god, yes, that worked. Ugh, I love it. I love it. And then I should be able to just get away with doing this, right? Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go. And then, yeah, I don't even really need to... Well, ooh, because I just... Ooh, you know... With the door, though, that is maybe going to be a problem. Hold on, we got to put the door back on. Let's put the door back on and see. As long as you can still get on the bus, that's what's important. Where's the other doors? I always do this. I always scroll past everything because I have so many different things that I'm looking for. It's in doors too, right? Yeah, here we go. Door, space door, floppy doors. Here we go. This is the ones I liked. Oh, no. You can't get on the bus. Aw, nards. That's not gonna work. Okay, what do I gotta do to fix this? Oh, okay, I know. I have an idea. The stairs are just gonna have to be a little bit narrower. Six, right? Yeah. Oops. There we go. That works. That's fine. And then now we can put... Yep. Cool. Now you can get on the bus. And the doors open outwards, which is good. That's where I'd want them to open anyway. Alright, cool. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Absolutely. Ah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You gonna throw that pizza? He knew exactly what I was thinking. We had the exact same thought. Like, hey, I see you holding the pizza. Well, I'm holding the pizza. Alright. And then this is blue, right? Yeah, blue. There we go. Oh, I guess I could make it. I could make a button so that the bus driver actually opens the doors, huh? Bus door. And we're gonna that's the bus door button. On activate, name brick, bus door, door, toggle. Oh, what? Oh. I forgot. Yay! That opens the doors. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, that is beautiful. I am so happy with how this bus turned out. I mean, it's pretty simplistic, obviously. You know, it's just a bus, but I'm really happy with it. I can't be upset. Like, this turned out really, really good. Cool. All right. Is anyone using that bike? No, they're not. All right, I'm gonna respawn it. Is 19 still here? Okay, 19 is not here. 19, if for whatever reason you're still watching the stream, I'm really sorry. Whoa. No. Haha, that would be upsetting. I don't want this here. Goodbye. Okay. There we go. My bus is the only bus that can exist in this space. And also, you never finished. If you had finished the bus alongside me and we just had two buses, that would have been one thing. But this is hilariously good. I'm not trying to like super praise myself. I'm just excited that I made like a pretty decent city bus. Alright, I got finishing touches. We gotta put in the seats. I'm not gonna do... Well, I guess I could. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me. Fuck it. Alright. What did we say these are? Is this 14, right? So I got like a 14 by 4. That'll probably work. Yep. I think I need this. So like that, right? And then like there's bus seats in the back. But we're gonna come up a little bit here. Yeah, and then I need a 2x14. Because I want it. Or, oh wait, no. Just another 4x... Yep, there we go. Because I want it to be like this. And then this is where the bus is. This is where you sit in the bus seats up here. And this is kind of like, there's... Let me go back to my seats here. The couch. I could put a couch up there. But yeah, I'm thinking so like this. And then I need the round. There we go. Let's real quick too while we're at it. Oh, you know what? No, I can just duplicate this one. I don't even have to. There we go. That's all I was gonna do. Now, yeah, there we go. So anyway, so the way that the back of the bus works is that you like that, and then there are seats that go like this. I think that's... Oops. Yeah, like that. And then there are seats. Yeah, then there are seats that face forward. And those are going to be here, and here, and here, and here. And I could even, I guess I could make him... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. This is good. And I'm thinking, yeah, probably just... Perfect. Hell yeah! That's the bus! Alright. And then, yeah, these are the seats that you sit in the back. I don't know why it's raised. I assume that there's a reason for it, but... I guess, like, mine's kind of too tall, really. But, well, I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that is a little too tall. Oh wait, no. Let's see if we can. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I should be able to. Yeah. Okay. I should be able to just take this down. Yep, just like that. There we go. That's better. So now it's only, you just walk up and you're in the buses. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it is technically taller than that. And I mean, some of these seats even go up, like, the stairs with it, like I've seen on my bus that I've gotten on, but... And this seat's kind of in the way, isn't it? Yeah, that is too far forward. You can't really, Okay. That looks good. And then lastly... Before we'll call this a finished build, let's put the final touches on this. So there needs to be a way to separate the riders from the driver. So I guess that's kind of do that. So the driver goes, oh, well, no. Okay, yeah, the driver can go in there, and can a passenger still... Yeah, passenger can still get on. And then, the poles probably is the last thing I gotta do here. Because obviously, you know, on the real bus, they even have standing room, like how in the subway. You know, if you're familiar with the metro systems anywhere, you know, you can stand on the bus. But, my bus is not going to have that ability. But we are going to have a pole. Oops. Yeah. We're going to have the poles. Can I still walk through that? Hell yeah, I can. Okay. And, I feel like this is a bad idea to try to duplicate it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, we'll do it like this. There we go. And then where can I put them? I guess behind each seat. Right? Because if I put that there, you can still... Yeah, okay, behind each seat will work. Okay. And then, I mean, realistically, there should be more. These seats should probably be farther forward just because of how these are doubled up, but I don't know, whatever. That's pretty bus-like. That's exactly what I was going for. Yeah. This is it. Oh god. Of course, the only problem is if you aren't an admin or the bus driver, you can't. Oh yeah, you can still. Okay, yeah, never mind. The bus driver will just... That makes sense. The bus driver will just walk in, and then they can toggle the door if they want to. Cool. Well, that's it for my bus then, I think. Let me take a last bit screenshot of it. And let's take a screenshot of the interior. Bus. And let's take a screenshot from the back of the bus. Like we're riding the bus. Cool. And quick screen grab of the bus driver's seat, I guess. Cool. Alright. That's the bus. Alright, well, let's go through. Obviously, like I said, I'm giving you guys... I could feel those screenshots. So I'm going to give everybody the extra half hour, possibly till 9. I'm going to, well, I don't know. I want to say like half hour warning now, but, oh, we are building a train. See, that's the thing. I want to see all of it. Oh, was this the beginning of a plane? This is a plane going into hyperplane mode. I gotta take screenshots, you know? I gotta know. Oh, what's going on over here? You guys are... Is this the mobile home? This is the mobile home. This is hilarious. Is there anything in the mobile home? Where is the server-wide music coming from? I don't know. I hope there's not server-wide music. I haven't had my music on, so I actually don't know. Timu train. I'm gonna admin orb. Take a screen grab of that. Oh, the DMV. I think I took a screenshot of this already, but this is hilarious. Just in case I didn't. What's this? Public bike. Public bike. That's fantastic. I love it. Oh, and of course I shouldn't forget. Well, okay. So first of all, why is my mouse is like acting funny. This is from when the theme at the beginning of the stream was piracy, or pirate adventure, I should say. I guess there's still technically some pirate stuff going on over here. Boink. I love all of this. I don't know what this was. I'm guessing it was a hedge maze. I'll take a screenshot of it, though, because somebody built it. Somebody took the time to build it. I'm gonna... And, of course, the trebuchet next to the track. Let me have it. Let me actually activate it. Screenshot. Catapult. I keep saying trebuchet. I know it's not a trebuchet. I know the trebuchet is the fucking thing, but... Let's take a grab of what we got. And then actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to save the bricks, too. Just so we're all... I think I just probably lag spiked the server, so I'm sorry for that. Oop, yes. There we go. Okay, cool. This is wonderful. I don't know why I picked public transportation as the theme. It just felt like... I think I wanted to build a bus. I think that's what it was. And it's not like I have bus autism or anything. If anything, I have train autism. You know, but something felt right about it. I was like, you know what? I think this is what I want to do. Bussy. I think, you know what I will probably do? Even after the stream is over at 8:30, and I quote-unquote announce a winner. Even if you're not finished, I'll still judge. You're not like there's a winner or loser. You're just gonna get the accolades of me saying, hey, you had the best build tonight. But like, or you know what? Fuck it. There is no. It's not even a competition. It was just a theme. It was a themed build. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna build when I do servers like this. Because I think that's kind of something where it's like, if I am going to keep up with this as a just us playing on the game and not like... Because I do still want to do creative stuff. I still want to do behind-the-scenes stuff of like when I do machinima work. That much is still very much like the idea of this stream. But like, I don't know, you know, I feel like maybe if we get a lot of free builds going... and people actually play on them, you know. But anyway, what I was gonna say though is when I get to 8:30 and I do like officially shut down the stream and we're not streaming anymore, I'll probably leave this server up, at least for a little while, and so that way everybody can kind of finish what they're doing if they want to, and then they don't. That way nobody feels like they didn't have enough time. Oh, the I just watched that. The catapult actually launches you. The catapult... Oh, that was beautiful. I'm so glad I saw that happen in real time. Just watching the catapult just ka-chunk. I don't know what the lag spikes are. I don't either. The times it was me taking screenshots or if it was me saving the bricks or whatever, sure. Right now, I don't know. It's probably just me. I have really shitty internet is what it really comes down to, but but yeah, let's see, what do I want to do, because now I'm done building, so I'm kind of just observing. I'm just the sorry, I should have got water. I guess I could go get a water. There's nothing stopping me. We got about another 20 minutes. The music is starting to kind of annoy me too. It's not as good as the SimCity 3000. I was enjoying the SimCity 3000, but this is not hitting me the way I wanted it to. All right, I'm trying to think what I want to do for the last 20 minutes here. Let's see. So there's only 3 people in the stream, so it's like could host a TMZ for BL channel. That'd be funny. That sounds terrible. It's just phlegm. Again, it's whatever cold or not the flu, but like, you know, whatever the fuck I had or have. It's just not great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Beep 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 beep. Doop 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 doop. I'm just gonna sing. That's gonna be the music now. Just me like humming Mario themes to myself. So I'm checking the Discord on my phone, so I don't have to mess with the shot. Did anyone say anything else? That's the thing. So is there like is that like a goof, like when you when you get an everyone ping? Because I know I'm a mod, so like I know you shouldn't at everyone unless you really mean it. But I did. That's the thing. I'm glad I added everyone because the server blew up for a second. I don't know what our total player count. I mean, we were at probably what 15, 16 people all joined at once at one point. That was really cool. And that was, I wanted to kind of like inject a little bit of life into the server. But is there like a meme that I'm not aware of, like when you do a Discord at everyone that like everyone just replies with okay? Because everyone just said okay, 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 okay. Like, what does that mean? I guess I'm not up to date on all the memes. I don't know. But anyway, wow, yeah, I got how many? So 14 Blockmonger reacts, 2 Steve Harveys, 1 okay emoji, 1 Drake going like this, 1 I don't even know what that is, 1 French horn emoji, 1 dancing lizard emoji, and 1 heart. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 reacts. So I mean that's, and you gotta think when we had about what 15, 20 people. So presumably, not everybody joined obviously, but presumably that did something. So I'm not gonna do that every time. But those of you who were here for the stream tonight, I am gonna try to, like I said, I'm gonna try to do maybe that's the thing. I'm always trying to figure out what the formula is, because that's the thing. I'm not streaming for the sake of I want to be a streamer. I'm not a streamer. I don't give a shit. I play Blockland. You know what I mean? Like this is the only thing I do this truthfully, I'm doing this as an excuse to get to play the game. Because I feel like I have not as much time spent in the game as much as I'd like to recently, because I love Blockland. Blockland's one of my favorite fucking games of all time. You know what I mean? Like it's obviously you're here too, so you enjoy it the same way I do. I see you, whoever's trying to get in front of my admin orb. That's funny. But really, truthfully, I started this stream as a way of like getting myself to play the game more. Who is that? Is that Johnny? No, that's Rim. Sorry. But I did this stream as an excuse to get to play the game more and get to enjoy it more and really like just as an excuse to get myself to work on stuff, because the idea was, I think I said this in like the second or third stream. I had watched a stream. I came across it completely on accident. I was watching a stream. The algorithm recommended it to me, and it was just some guy who did I don't even know the name of the creator, who did Lego 3D Blender animations, and the title of the stream was literally streaming to get myself to work or something, streaming to stay focused on work, and it was him doing his like Blender animation and stuff and working. But the stream was, the idea was like, oh well, with people watching, that gives me an excuse to stay focused on stuff. And so I did. And so when we did the Indiana Jones stuff, and I know it took me a month to like get everything together, because I really was only working once a week. Every Sunday I'd sit down for 4 hours and we'd go through stuff, and I'd model and I'd build and we'd do whatever. And and I got the first 3 or 4 minutes of that video going, and it's like I want to finish that too. I don't know if I'll necessarily finish that on stream either, because I do realize that like the bigger draw seemed to be people enjoying the game when you could play it. And so it's not to say that I'm gonna completely abandon the idea of Behind the Bricks at all. That's not my point. What I am saying is I only stream this one game. I don't have any interest in streaming other games. I'm not a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm not a streamer. Stream gamer, game streamer, whatever the words you want to use. That's not my intent. I'm not doing this to like create a schedule where it's like I want to be a streamer and I want to do variety, and or even if it wasn't variety, even if it was, I don't want to be. I am the big Blockland streamer that everybody knows and everybody pays attention to. Like that's again not my goal. My goal is basically to keep this game relevant, I guess, to people, because I still like it and I still want to create stuff in it, and I still want to keep myself responsible in making the stuff that I want to make, right? So for me, it's like I'm kind of been toying around with this idea. I said this earlier in the stream. I've been toying around with this idea of just maybe every Sunday it is just a free build like this, where maybe I do start hosting like an actual dedicated server. And it's so it being dedicated would mean that we could actually use it, often. Because I mean, for the most part, my computer's on pretty much 24/7 anyway. My internet's not great, like we saw earlier when I did the speed test, but it's enough where, I mean, obviously the game is running. We're all streaming while I watch. It's not to say that we're not doing that. So I would say that, like, maybe creating a dedicated server that we all can, participate in. And then, like, if I do want to still do the creative work, like I've been talking about, I have Tuesdays, I have Saturdays. I only work one Saturday a month. The way that the library I work at, we alternate our weekends, and we're closed on Sundays, so that's why I always have Sundays for sure. But we alternate our weekends so that you're never working, you don't work every single weekend. I don't work every single Saturday. I work one Saturday out of the month, so I have 3 Saturdays. So it's like I could do 3 creative streams and then 4 free build streams or whatever. I don't know. I haven't really gotten to the point of where I know what I want to do with it yet. I'm still thinking about it. I should probably let people know. 10-minute warning on the stream, but I am going to keep the server up past the stream. So I'm going to keep the server going even after we're done streaming tonight. But anyway, my point being, I guess, for those of you who, like, are watching this after it comes out live, or for those of you who are watching it live right now, and you don't have to tell me right this second in the chat unless you want to, but, like, let me know what you'd want to do if this is the kind of thing that's, like, fun and engaging for you. Because every time I've hosted a server, even, like, I know today I had to, like, ping everybody, but when I pinged everybody, we got a big, like, showing. And now look at it. We're all sorts of stuff, like, I don't know. Let me check let's look at the master server list. Not the master server list, but, like, on Blockland US. Like, let's see what the servers, like, who's got the most players right now. Oh, Pirate Adventure was open. That's the server that Patios was referring to. I think I may have the biggest server right now. Yeah, I have 11 players out of 32. I have the most server people right now. And I don't mean, like, in a bragging way. I just mean, like, even like, Age of Dungeons currently is, like, running 1 player, So I have the most people going on right now. So it's like I always get some kind of crowd, and I'm always happy with that. And that's always great. So it's like I think there's clearly still that, like, that urge, that the want to keep playing this game and to do stuff. So, I don't know. I need to figure out how I want to do it. But, like, you can all let me know, those of you watching or those of you who know me, and want to message me. Or if you're in the Blockland United, like, Discord, like, you can always reach me there. I think doing some kind of, like, free build theme, just, like, I don't know. If I can, maybe I'll get, I've been even thinking about paying for the service of, like, actually getting a dedicated server, so that it's not even just running on my PC, so that it's actually running on a server, pay the monthly fee, and have, have everybody, what am I trying to say? Have everybody's stuff, like, just be on a dedicated server that we can visit anytime we want, and, like, just, I don't know, there's so much of this game that I still love. We talk about this every stream, like, we talk about how much we still love this game, and how much this still means to us. And it's just, like, I don't know. I feel like I just really want there to be more Blockland to play. And I'm not saying we're not going to just single-handedly like make it a popular game again. That's not going to happen. And the game's past its prime. We all know that. Bricadia's out there. It's probably the better, superior product. You know, I mean, even fucking Minecraft or whatever, like, they're still going. Everything's big. Like, I'm not saying that Blockland's going to ever reach its heyday like it once did. That's not happening. But we could always try to, like, just revitalize it in a way that's, you know, just, I don't know. There's stuff to do. All right, real quick, though. So that's, we got about 6 more minutes before I am going to end the stream. So real quick, I'm going to do what I did 2 weeks ago. I'm going to admin orm around real quick, and I'm going to take a look at everybody's builds. So let's see. So first up we had, I don't remember, that's the thing, I don't remember names. I wish people, that's another thing. Next time we do the stream, please put your name and build ID, or BL ID next to your build. That way I can fucking credit you appropriately. But anyway, so we have our little island. I don't know why we had a little pirate island. This player joined after I changed the theme back from pirate adventure to public transport. But it's a little pirate island. I thought it was really cute. I'm actually going to turn the chat off for a second so you can really see it. Actually, you know what? Even for the sake of the stream, well, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it even with my face and the chat in the way. But like, yeah, so this little pirate island, really love it. Love the use of the water bricks. Thought that is a fantastic use of water brick. The fact that it's like a little, I hate the Z fighting right now. That's making my brain hurt. But the little water brick, the way it looks almost like a cross section, where you can really see like what's going on in this build. This is really fantastic. Really good use of the plant bricks to make that tree. Love it. Again, so Dragon, your stuff, fantastic. Love the little race car. Cute as fuck. Love the use of the engine brick just down there. It looks a little Mario Kart. Thought that's really cute. Also, hilarious quadruple, triple duper, double super deck bus. With just a little, like, just, oh my god, that's funny. Public bike. Public bike is hilarious. Public bike is fantastic. No notes. BMV, or sorry, in Ohio, we call it the BMV. We have the Bureau of Motor Vehicles. I know everywhere else it's the Department of... So, DMV. But anyway, DMV, really great. Loved that when I made it the themed public transportation, somebody's like, oh, hey, well, we gotta have a DMV. If you're gonna have public transport, you gotta have a DMV, right? So, yeah, fucking DMV. Again, no notes. I'm not sure what this build was. Lego Man's still working on it. So, again, that's why I'm gonna keep the server open. Even though I'm going to probably end up leaving the server myself, and by that I mean I'm going to admin orb and go AFK, and I'm going to turn the stream off, but I am going to leave the server open so everybody can finish their stuff. So I don't know what you're working on here, but I really love the attention to detail. I love buildings like this. Like, there's something so very, it's very classic Lego, but, like, you're still doing, like, the little details of, like, the corner bricks and everything. Really love this stuff. So I'm gonna see what this is. This might be a train station. That's my guess, or some kind of depot. But I don't know. We'll see where he gets to. I'll post screenshots of all the finished stuffs tomorrow. I'll post what I have tonight, but I'll post the finished stuff. Mobile home, fantastic. The mobile home, great. And the joke we made earlier. This is my mom's mobile home, and since my mom is public for public use. My mom's part of the public domain. Your mom is too. No, mobile home, fantastic, really great. Don't know what this was. I think maybe they're still working on it. Sorry, I can't read your chats. My power may go out. It's starting hard. Oh yeah, it's not even raining here in Ohio. I mean, we had some pretty bad thunderstorms pretty recently. Like last night, it was like real bad. I hope that your power doesn't go out. If you're still watching, I think you're still watching the stream. I hope your power doesn't go out for that, but I don't know what this is, so we'll just leave it at that. Shrimp's Train. I love this. It's an old, like, well, I shouldn't say old because it looks like diesel power. I wanted to say it was steam engine, but it looks like it's probably diesel power. I love the attention to detail here underneath the train, like the couplings, or not the couplings, but you know what I'm trying to say, the actual wheels of the train. Really great attention to detail. I love that this is, I want to see you finish this too. So again, that's why I'm leaving the server up, because I want to see people finish their stuff. And again, cannot stress enough how much I love the use of these bricks, these little foot bricks, whatever they're called, L bricks, to make the train track. Fantastic. Really cool. Okay, so I thought this was a plane at first, but now I see this as like a bullet train, or just some kind of train. Really cool. Love it. I love the iterations that you've been doing here to like figure out how you wanted the cockpit windshield to look like. Love the use of the seats. I see we actually picked the same color for my bus seats and your train seats, so that's actually kind of funny. That looks nice. That's spiffy. I don't know why. Something about the seats going through the window. Like, it looks like it should be like a glitch, but it actually, like, it works. It works really well. Like, this is fantastic. Okay, again, finish that. Real quick. Sorry, real quick. Well, yeah, what's this? I don't remember. This is just the little house. I do love that the TV says, sit on the floor like a real man when you click on it. Because there's no furniture for the TV or no seats to sit in. That's very funny. Love that. And there's a pizza box over here, so that's good too. And then log cabin on a wheel, log cabin train thing. I have no idea what this was. And again, I don't know who built all this stuff. So again, in the future, if y'all want to leave your Blockland names and IDs, I'd love that. But this is a fantastic little like log cabin. The inside's kind of boring, but the interior is not the point. The exterior is what really sells it. And I like that it's like a train log cabin. I could totally see this being like a weird passenger like car on some sort of luxury train. And then real quick, I am going to just show off my bus again, just because I'm proud of it, man. I made my bus. It looks really nice. I thought I did a good job. The inside of this bus is cool. The outside of this bus is cool. I'm really proud of my bus. But anyway, moving on. Oh, the catapult. Yep, the chunk. The fact that you go flying. Fantastic catapult. Have no idea. Somebody... Taiku, yeah, Taiku made this. See, put your names. Please put your names. Taiku made this really great catapult. I kept calling it a trebuchet all night. Love it. Still don't know what this was. Some kind of hedge maze. Still don't know. I mean, this is a flag. I'm not good at geography, so you tell me whose flag that is. Please leave your like and comment in a pizza roll, and I will get back to you. Anyway, and then the flexi-bus. Still not finished, but as far as other buses go, probably honestly better than mine. Nothing wrong with my bus, but I went really like simple, super square. This is a nice detailed bus. Love the use of it. I know it's not finished, but love the colors. Love the Flexi Bus logo with the prints. Excuse me. All in all, great stuff tonight, everybody. Really proud of everybody for what they've put up. I guess, obviously, like I said, I wasn't going to necessarily announce a winner. But truthfully, I know it doesn't really fit the theme, but I wasn't awarding on theme. I guess if I had to give somebody the quote-unquote, where'd I put it? Here we go. The BLC Junk Award, because I made this is the first thing I made tonight, just the junkiest looking trophy ever. If I had to award somebody the BLC Junk Award, it would go to the catapult. And again, I know it's not to theme, it's not technical. Well, again, okay, you know what? It is to theme, and I'll tell you why. Because it does transport you. It's designed to shoot somebody fucking halfway across the map. And I'm only awarding you the quote-unquote award because I love the use of events. I really there's something about the fact that you can pull that lever and launch a player just fucking sky high for no goddamned reason. Hilarious. Secondary runner-up would probably go then, of course, to Flexibus, which I know it's not finished, but truthfully, like, if we're talking about who wins based on, like, design, Flexibus is probably my favorite, but, I don't know, Bullet Train, I don't know, that's the thing, it's kind of hard, and then, like, Locomotive, just Locomotive in general, like, I don't know, man, that's the thing, I hate picking winners, I'm not good at that, especially because nobody's finished, and, because there's no actual reward, there's no prize, so it's like, the only thing you win is me going, hey, wow, cool, so, truthfully, we're all winners. The hey, wow, cool goes to everybody. Everybody made something really cool tonight, and that was the point. That was what I wanted, and I'm just super, super excited for everything we created tonight. So, with that, because it's hilarious, and because I did it last stream, I am in fact going to end with me smoking weed because I can, and because now it's gonna feel like a little ritual because I don't have a sign off, and I think it's funny that if you're doing something with your friends, you know, and you want to do stuff with all your friends, you want to do. I like to smoke weed with my friends. So the last thing I'm going to do before I end the stream, and again, I'm going to leave the server running. So if those of you right now, if you're not in the server and you want to go join the server, by all means, go do so. I'm going to leave it running all night until everybody disconnects. And then once everybody's disconnected completely, I'll save bricks and then I'll quit the server. But until then, feel free to join. It's going to be open all night. The server is just called BLC Hangout. I thank you everybody who showed up tonight at the stream, who showed up in the server. You know, as I always say, you are the reason I do what I do. I love Blockland as much as you do. It's a game that has meant something to me since I bought it back in 2006. You know, and so, you know, that's 20 fucking years of this fucking Blockland game that Eric Hartman made. That fucking bastard who, for all of his issues and problems, I still, you know, I appreciate the man. He's given us something that's you know, it's something special. So I'm gonna leave you all with a quick weed blow. Let me open my window so that I'm not smoking out my neighbors. But yeah, so thank you very much for coming, and I am gonna leave you all with a weed blast into the camera here. So, and if you yourself partake and toke at home, I suggest that you get out something right now, and probably don't have time because I kind of slipped it on you. But if you do, if you've got it next to you, if you got a joint, fucking roll it, bro. Why not? We found out that this is, I think, legal. I mean, it's legal in Ohio to own this because I bought this at a dispo. So this is legally a purchased weed. So as far as I know, this is legal to do on stream. So please don't arrest me. Big Daddy Trump and your FBI Kash Patel. But anyway, yeah, so I'm going to end the stream with a quick smoke break because I guess that's my new sign-off, and I think it's kind of funny. So, like I said, leaving the server up. Thank you, everybody, for coming, and this is the end of the stream. Good stuff. Strong stuff, too. Alrighty. I really didn't want to cough. Or at least if I was going to cough, I didn't want to cough too hard. Because I didn't want you all to think I was a pussy who can't handle his weed. Because I assure you, I can. I've been smoking this shit since, Christ, when did I start smoking? I mean, well before it was legal in the state of Ohio, but, I think it was 20... Oh, God, yeah, fucking, like, 2014, 2012. I did it for a girl, of all things. I started smoking for a girl. I went over to her house, and she was smoking, and I was like... This is when I was still kind of straight edge. Like, not like straight edge and, like, I never drank or anything, because once I turned 21, I started drinking. I mean, like, when I was still, like, what's the word I want to use, when I was still very, dare focused, and I was like, drugs are bad, okay, you know, and it was just, like, 2012, 2013, somewhere around that area. It's definitely, yeah, it was, like, right my, like, second year of college, and I started smoking weed because a girl invited me over, and she's like, I'm smoking, and I was like, all right, I will, too. So I did, and that's funny. But anyway, all right, thank you. I think that is it for me. So, yeah, I went a little 10-minute over, but that's okay. You want to say goodbye? Say goodbye. Oh, now you won't make noise? Come on, say goodbye. Well, that was kind of cute. That was really small. You want to do one more? Can you give me a big one? Give me a big meow? No? Okay. Thank you. Say bye. Say bye-bye. Okay. Good girl. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I will see you all in the next one. And, yeah. Peace out.